Welcome to the Wamposaurus Lair. I'm your host, Wamposaurus. It's Tuesday night. We're back for some more Subnautica. Hello, Twitch. Hello, YouTube. It's good to be back. We're going to get into some Subnautica tonight. Last night, it was Dark Souls 3. The night before that, it was Dark Souls 3. None of the runs really manifested anything. We tried. We didn't have the skill. We kind of messed up on a couple of the runs. Had some bad luck. I don't know. We got to get better at it. We'll hop back into that when we can. Of course, Subnautica 2 is coming out any day now. We are less than 48 hours from that happening. Barely over 24 hours from that happening. Well, maybe like 36 hours, whatever it is. But it's coming very soon. What does it say? Does it have like... It doesn't have hours. It just says coming May 14th, of course. But it is like tantalizingly close, isn't it? But either way, we are in the Subnautica 2 waiting room, eagerly anticipating that. In the meantime, we got some Subnautica 1 to get to. We want to build some base, maybe try and get this game near the finish line. We got some exploration to do. We got a couple of places to find some places to explore. We got to get back to the facility with a couple of the tablets and whatnot. We still have to find the blueprint for ion batteries. And we got to find some kyanite so that we can make some of the deepest of the depth modules. And go say hello to a sea dragon, right? So that's the plan. We'll see how much of that we can get done tonight. And then tomorrow night too. And then hopefully Thursday, pick it up with Subnautica 2. Should be a good time. So that's the plan. And well, we'll see about Dark Souls 3 and when we start back into that. Obviously, we'll intersperse Dark Souls 3 with Subnautica 2 and try and balance the two of those. And should be a good couple of days. You guys are looking forward to that. But yeah, yesterday was fun. Just it I don't know, man. I don't know. Did not go according to plan. Did not have the timing, you know, like one time I rolled, I swear I was trying to roll to the right. I rolled forward straight into an absolute blender of either 2 or 3 hits from an Abyss Watcher. It really doesn't matter. I got wombo comboed by clones and regular Abyss Watcher. Just didn't end well. And yeah, it was ugly. So that happened, and then how did we die the other way? I don't even remember. I guess I could go and try and peek at the VOD. I don't actually remember how he died yesterday on the second death. Was it? It was something else really stupid. Oh, was it the Gru? Yeah, it was the Gru. Yeah, it was that one Gru in Fair and Keep. Yep. That's what it was. Yeah. There's this one GRU that sometimes gives me fits, and I mistimed my... Like, I usually activate a fire bundle that gives a little bit extra damage and staggers that GRU, because it's the one that, like, face humps you and stuff like that. Does tremendous damage. We're not wearing armor, so it's extremely a dangerous enemy, especially for the point of the run that we're at. And so I mistimed everything, healed at the wrong time, then activated the bundle at the wrong time, swung, missed the GRU, so it ran up and hit us. Then I hit it. It jumped in the air, came back down, and did some damage. We hit it, and then we went for a swing, and then it was like it hit us like slightly or something like that, and then the poison was working, and yeah, it was just a whole big mess of things. So both times fair and keep got us. Once was the Abyss Watchers, once was a GRU. Not very good. Definitely not up to standards that we would expect. We just have regressed quite a bit in terms of our PB. Our PB has been Osiris. And at one point it was Lothric Castle. Hi, Hardy. It's good to see you. Yeah, so we'll get back onto it in a few days and figure out what to do about it. But for now, Subnautica Day. Let's get into it, shall we? Okay. Hey, Aaron, how you doing? Good evening. Happy time zone to you. Oh, yes, most definitely. I mean, it's one of my tags is Subnautica 2. Yeah, I already purchased it. I got 10% off because I already own the other two. Because I own this and because I own Below Zero, they gave me 10% off the other one now. So it was only, instead of $30, it was like $26. Yeah, I purchased it this morning. It's gonna be on Game Pass. That's okay. I plan, at least, hopefully it's good and I enjoy it. I mean, that's a risk, but I did just buy it. It's one of those games where I'm comfortable enough just purchasing the game. And it wasn't such an expense, like $50 or $60, where the risk-reward kind of dynamic felt agreeable to me. Like, if it was $60, I might have played it on Game Pass. And then, you know, if it was good, maybe I buy it at a later date when there's a sale for it to play it again. Right, as it stood, it was $30, and since I had a discount of 10% and they gave me $3 off, I'm like, you know what, $25. I had a good month last month because of my birthday, so I have a little bit of extra money, a little wiggle room in my budget. I'll buy Subnautica 2. We'll play it. We'll just own it on Steam. It'll be fine. It's my game purchase for the month. You know, it's been what I've been. I started Subnautica a little bit ahead of the curve of like a lot of the people that are playing it currently. Like it's actually kind of popular right now. I think there's like 15,000 people watching Subnautica. Like there's a couple of big streamers out there playing it right now, which is great. I'm excited for that, but I've been playing this for a few weeks now. It's been very chill. Yeah, not gonna get it on sale any cheaper for a good minute, so might as well. Yeah. I was just saying, like, if it had been an expensive, if its price point had been higher, then I might have taken up that deal on Game Pass. But since it wasn't very expensive, I'm like, you know what, it's fine. I'm not going to worry about paying a couple of extra bucks. Or, you know, buying it and giving them the money. It was one of those purchases that I didn't mind giving the developers my money up front. And they're still getting money. And that's exactly it. Yeah, I might have waited. Fishy day? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I might have waited and held off. Okay, so we have our deeper base. Which we can see the path kind of down here, and then... Plus, there's going to be co-op without a mod or anything like that, and hopefully it works well and it's good, and that we can enjoy multiplayer just right from the get-go and everything just kind of works. Thanks, Todd Howard. You know what I mean? And, yeah, I'm okay with spending the little bit of money that I did on the game. It's my game that I bought for the month. I didn't buy Soros. I didn't buy games, you know, some of the other games that I saw. What was that one, that 80-20 or 86-20 or whatever? That kind of weird game that came out. The other weird game that came out just today or yesterday. You know, there's a couple of games that were like higher end that I saw and I was like, okay. Yeah, the horror one, right. Yeah, exactly. Because I like horror games. Yeah, I think it was today or yesterday. I was like, okay, what can I get, you know? Because I had a little bit of money. You know, people were generous. So I'm like, okay, I can buy like maybe a game. I chose Subnautica 2. Because this is what I wanted to play. As soon as I saw Shellac and Czar playing at my friends, I was like, you know what? Let's do that. That's a good idea. And then, you know, Subnautica 2 was coming. So why not? Well, let's get rid of the, forgot about that too. No need for the controller widget today. I only put that up so that people can see, and I can see whenever I, like, have an issue or want to check my inputs when I'm doing a Dark Souls run and see if there was like any kind of like input lag or something like that happening. Was there anything in the prawn that I might want to pull out of storage when I brought it back here? So what was I working on last time? It's been a few days. It's been since Saturday. Saturday we did some stuff. I guess we just dragged the prawn back there, right? But yeah, I did see a couple people playing that game. I didn't really look at it. I wasn't really terribly interested in watching the content, not because I wasn't interested, but if I was to play it at some point, I didn't want to have, like, spoilies. It was one of those games where I felt like if I wanted to play it, I didn't want to know much about it. 80 whatever. I don't remember the numbers. Maybe we go check out this place again. And if I want to go do that, I should bring a little bit of food with me. A little bit of food, a little bit of water. So, you know what? Grab a couple peepers and we'll salt a few peepers. And grab a bottle of water, an extra bottle of water. Let's go check out that place before we do anything else. Come here, peeper. Yeah. Like sometimes those horror games give away too much for me with their trailers and stuff like that, where I don't want to watch them because they reveal too much even in their trailers, and I'm just like, oh well, I didn't want to see that.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Almost 80-20. Yeah, there we go. I couldn't remember if it was 80-20 or it was 86-20. I was like, it was something like that. Yeah. I can't stand that stuff. Like, that is the most, like, if you want to call it that, lowbrow of horror for me. Like, for me, that doesn't really do anything for me. Jump scares is, like, the most boringest of horror. It doesn't, it might get me in the moment, but at the same time, that just kind of gives me the ick in terms of, like, how you intend to scare me. Like, if that's the only way that you can scare me is, like, digging into that, like, primitive, like, part of my brain. But, like, it's like, if you give me a jump scare and then there is no danger follow-up after that, all you're doing is reaching into that part of my brain where we used to live in trees and we're afraid of things like leopards and lions and tigers and shit like that, that, you know, doesn't do it for me. Like, it's like a throwback to when we were, you know, afraid of predators and, you know, relied on more baser instincts and stuff like that. It's not anything more than that, and I just find it to be kind of a boring trope in horror that they kind of push on us. I don't find it very interesting as a horror tool, unless like. And like I said, unless it's followed up by actual genuine, like, real danger. Like, prime example, okay, like the movie Alien. Like, there was scary, but then that scary, like, for example, remember when if you've seen this movie, Aaron, in the movie, there's a spot where Captain Dallas, like, goes down into the ducts to try and find the alien and everything like that. And the jump scare is like the alien jumping out at him. There's actual danger. It's like, it's not just like a threat that amounts to like a cat, or like even better, like the scene where with the cat and everything like that, where the dude, the one engineer dude, he's like looking around and there's the cat that jumps out and everything like that. And at first there's that jump scare, but then it's immediately followed up by the actual xenomorph popping up and attacking and killing the dude. Right? That is actual horror done right. The cat, like, kind of alleviates the tension, but then there is immediate danger thereafter. So it's like the cat was running away from actual danger. So, like, you're like, oh, ha. And then all of a sudden there's something terrifying there. Or like they did it in, Carpenter did it in Halloween too. Like, Carpenter did it in Halloween where, you know, something would happen and then all of a sudden Michael Myers was standing in a doorway. Yeah, or like a dog's barking and then all of a sudden there's an actual, like, monster. Yeah. Like all of a sudden, Michael Myers is standing in a doorway. He might not do anything, but he's standing there staring at you. Or like, they did it in The Conjuring too. Like there was a jump scare, but then everybody like kind of goes on their way. But then there's like that fucking demon sitting there staring at everybody, and nobody saw it but the audience. But there was that fucking creepy demon just sitting there staring. Or whatever. And that was fucking creepy as shit, man. That was good horror right there, right? The first one only. I really, the rest, but like shit like that is good use of like jump scares and terror and stuff like that. That's fucking good. Okay. Yeah. To each their own. But you know what I'm saying, Bushi? It's like that part like that was fucking creepy, bro. That was creepy. I was like, oh, no. It's good to see you, dude. Oh, man. Why can I never hit marble melons? I swear to God, they're the worst things in the world to actually, like, strike. It was all right. It was all right. It had some moments. I didn't think it was like anything like one of my favorites, but it was all right. It had some moments, that's for sure. Why is it so hard to hit marble melons? Why is it so hard to hit marble melons? Is it just because of the fucking thermal blade? I swear it's just because of the thermal blade. I swear to God, it's just because of the fucking thermal blade. The thermal blade has so many fucking problems hitting the stupid plants. As I just demonstrated, I don't understand it. It's some kind of fucking bug, man. It's so weird. Most movies nowadays do jump scares for the sake of them, not designed to scare or anything. No, they're designed to scare you, but that's the problem. That's all they're designed to do. They're literally designed to trigger that fucking, that's what I'm talking about. Like that lizard part of your brain that reacts and goes, oh. And that there's nothing more than that. It's like, congratulations, you got me to go, oh. That accomplishes nothing other than that. It's so primitive and stupid that it's fucking, it's sad. It makes you yawn, yeah. It's like you figured out that if you like make things real quiet and you turn down the sound real quiet and you kind of focus in on things, and then all of a sudden you make things real loud and then you go and everything like that, and then oh, everybody goes, oh, you know, I mean, it's like fucking come on. And you make the actor go, oh, you know, yeah, everybody in the theater jumps and stuff like that. It's like fucking A, congratulations. So fucking stupid. It's so stupid. You know what I'm gonna do? I don't know. I don't have any appreciation for it myself. But I also really like good horror. Like sort of, but like if we go with like the most controversial one of those, like you have to have some sort of payoff. Like the biggest example of that is Babadook, right? Babadook is the one that's going to get the most like divided opinions, right? Like that movie had like all of this setup and all of this build up and everything like that, but then they never ever show anything, and it is such a fucking blue ball because you have to give people something. You have to give some people something, or there has to be some kind of like it can't just be like everything is normal and everything goes back to normal. There has to either be a reveal of something, or like the ending has to be like she's in a fucking mental home or something like that at the end of the thing. It can't be like there's not a monster. Like you can't just be like, she can't just like have some kind of encounter and then it goes back to like normal life, or like she's okay, or like, you know, the monster won or something like that. You have to show the audience something, even if it's like a fucking arm and a hand, or like, you know, like a fucking face. There has to be a little something. You can't fucking cock tease them like that and then show absolutely nothing. You can leave a lot to the imagination. I agree, because the imagination does way more for you than just about anything that you can reveal. But you have to give them something to work with, right? You can't just leave it all up to fucking imagination. No. There can't be nothing. Because that's just a fucking blue ball, and that just pisses off the audience. The audience is smart, and you have to give them something. Because all you've done is been like, yeah, thanks for your fucking $10, get the fuck out. It was a big black fucking scary hole in the wall. Look, if you don't have something that you can show us, then your end result should be like she got checked into a yeah, you know, like I don't know. Aside from the nausea induction of Cloverfield, I didn't hate it. Yeah, the shaky cam kind of annoyed me, just because there was times where I wanted to see what was going on. I get that they were trying to like not reveal stuff because it was a shoestring budget or whatever at times, but I appreciated what it was. I didn't hate it. It was a creature feature. I could have done without the found footage kind of aspect of it. I think that was kind of nonsense. I don't know. I'm kind of a 50-50 on that movie. I appreciated what they kind of tried to do, but I also could have, like, I thought they could have done so much more with it. Because, you know, I like fucking Godzilla, and I like King Kong, and I like fucking, you know, just kaiju movies. I fucking dug the, I dug the first Pacific Rim movie. Sorry. Yeah, I know a lot of people that got like they couldn't even watch Cloverfield. Like they genuinely couldn't actually even watch the film. Like it made them sick to their stomachs, or it bothered their eyes too much and shit. You know, like I don't know if I could have sat in the theater nowadays and watched it. Probably. I'm probably fine, but you know, I know people that it bothered their motion sickness and shit. Yeah, first Pacific Rim was awesome in the theaters. I didn't get to see the second one in the theaters. And then I just didn't want to see the second one because I was like, well, I didn't see it in the theaters. It wasn't I don't know. Like it was probably cool, But since I missed it in the theaters, I just didn't feel it would have been as cool. I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine, man. Like I said, I didn't see it. You tell me. Oh, I didn't see it because I missed it in the theater, so I never had a desire to go see the movie or to watch the movie at home. Kind of one of those things. It appealed to me as a popcorn theater kind of film to see, not a see it at home thing. Even like a big screen kind of like if I had like a fucking, you know, projector or even like a big 90 fucking inch HDT, I probably still wouldn't care. Mixed feelings, I bet. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think like, unless it was like a fucking, like I saw Pacific Rim on the IMAX. I don't think if I saw it on anything less than a big fucking screen like that, where everything was like, holy shit kind of stuff. I don't think I would enjoy it as much. That's what gave it part of its charm, was just seeing just giant fucking, you know, titans fighting each other. It was super fucking cool. Yeah, exactly, Aaron. Like going and seeing King Kong in the theaters was fucking awesome. Going and seeing shit like Avatar. The first Avatar in the theater was badass, man. I haven't seen any of the other ones, and I might not because it's not going to be the same. Seeing the first Avatar film in the theaters in 3D, that was badass. I don't care. I enjoy watching what Jim Cameron does, and seeing it that way was really fun. It was an experience. But now I don't know if I want to see it like regular on a fucking TV. That doesn't sound as entertaining. If I'm being completely honest. That doesn't mean that it's not a bad film or that it's a bad film. It just means that I don't know if I would enjoy it as much in a format that isn't in a theatrical release. Or like when we went and saw fucking Mad Max Fury Road in the IMAX. Holy shit, that was cool, man. Holy shit, that was cool. That was so fucking cool, man. And that was a cool, fun shit. That was fucking awesome, man. Oh, dude, was that fun? Even my friend who does not like film nearly so much was just like edge of his seat, just like, yes. Like came out of the theater, he had a smile on his face, you know. Like first words out of his mouth was, "Witness me," and I was like, yeah, dude. Oh yeah, I really liked Dune, and I really liked it in the theater. Although we went and saw so speaking of Denis and his films, right? We went and saw Blade Runner, and we didn't see it in IMAX, but we did see it in one of those THX like super duper ultra, well, I can't remember the term, but it's one of the super sound system theaters, right? And it was almost too much. The sound that they had and the noise level that was accompanying Blade Runner 2049 was almost too much for me. It almost overwhelmed my senses of like sound and feel and stuff like that, because like, hey Titan, thanks for the lurk. The noise was overwhelming my senses, where I couldn't concentrate on just about anything else because it was just like that, and it was so much that it was vibrating the chair and shit like that, and I couldn't actually experience and enjoy parts of the film. It was so much. It was so intense. Like, I'm sure that was part of it, but it was a little too much. It was a little too much for me where it overwhelmed me. Like, sound affects me a lot, and it was too much at times. There was too much for me to be able to like take in the film in parts. It was an intense experience. It was a very fun film, but I would say that one was just a step too far for me. Was strangely. I don't know. And it's so weird too, because on the other hand, you have the complete opposite end of that, which is like I never saw it in the theaters, but you have like Nolan with Tenet, right? Whereas like people were saying that they couldn't even hear things. And he said that like, you know, in like movies like that where he was like deliberately muting sounds and making it like hard to hear parts. Or like what is it? Interstellar. Where they had like, you know, gone through space and stuff and they were trying to like mute sounds because they were trying to like establish a kind of tone. Or whatever. But yeah. I still haven't seen it either. And I still don't know what it's about because I haven't watched it. I have no idea either, actually. Yeah, I would have probably preferred the IMAX overall, but we saw it in like it was like a THX theater that had like some super set sound setup. I can't remember the name of the experience. It's like something, it was like literally some kind of sound experience, I think it was called. I can't think of the term. Certain parts are sad, though I'm a bit dubious on the premise of why they wanted to find a new Earth. Because they had ruined the first Earth. It's like WALL-E, but like not animated. They had ruined the first Earth and they were going to all die. I think it's been a while, but I think that they had put so much something like they had put so much like poison into the atmosphere that they were like dimming the skies and that there wasn't enough sunlight getting to the food. That and there wasn't enough like the soil wasn't nutritious enough to feed people, you know, because of like the way that they did seeds and stuff like that nowadays. They couldn't keep replanting, so food wasn't providing for enough people anymore, and the sun wasn't providing enough sunlight, something like that. PHX Ultimate Cinema, yeah. Yeah, something like that. And that's what we went and saw, and it was like crazy. It overwhelmed my senses a bit. It was cool. It was really pretty, and I liked it. And, you know, it was awesome to see, you know, Ryan Gosling in the role, and it was nice to, you know, Anna de Armas. She's a fantastic actress, and she's very, very beautiful. And, you know, Harrison Ford, and it was great to have some more Blade Runner. Dave Bautista was fantastic. Your theater has a couple neat. Closest one to you, yeah. See if you can find one. It's kind of neat. I just wish that, literally, like, if they had had, like, maybe 5 or even 10% lower volume, it would have probably been, like, awesome for me. It was just a little too much. And maybe because, I don't know, maybe I have, like, a super sensitive kind of auditory system or something. I don't know. I do get really affected by music and stuff like that. So it might have just been, like, just overstimulating me. An hour to find one? Yeah, maybe. So, I mean, you don't do it all the time. Maybe you go there, like, once, you know, once every month or once every 3 months, you know. You turn it into, like, a date with the little lady, and you go and you do it, like, once, you know, once this summer as, like, a dinner date or something like that. Get a sitter and go and experience, like, the really cool theater. Pick out a really cool movie that would actually, you know, benefit from the kind of cool. Fucking Doomsday. Go see Doomsday at it. Fucking Avengers Doomsday is coming out, right? How about that? I'll fuck you up, the amp eel. I'll fuck you up. Yeah, there's some good choices right there. Fuck yeah, dude. Any one of those would be fucking really cool with that. I'm sure. Now, what do we have here? An outlaw and his beer? Yeah, I like Chris Nolan's work. That does look really cool. I'm pretty stoked for that one too. I am in the wrong fucking part of town, bro. I got turned around, bamboozled. I don't know how to get to this place. Crazy to think all those movies are coming out this summer too. Relatively speaking. I mean, not necessarily like all right away, but I think they're all coming within like the next 3-4 months, right? It was pretty good. There's still parts of the original that I wish were in the newer Dune that I liked better in the original Dune. I saw somebody point out they had screen capped a picture of the lady playing Supergirl, and I was like, God damn it, you're such jackasses. There was a picture of the girl playing Supergirl, and it was zoomed in on her fucking ears, and she has her ears pierced, and they were like, how'd she get her ears pierced? I thought she was invulnerable. Did they use kryptonite or something? Yeah, fucking die, you shithead. Gone to a planet. Yeah, she got a kryptonite. They got like the kryptonite little needle guns. It's got like a little kryptonite needle. For really reals. Anyways, I thought that was so stupid. I was just like, fuck off, you assholes. Like, they're so picky. They find the littlest thing. They find the littlest thing and they just fucking... Hey, why is this that? They just can't let it go. Yeah, I'm really excited for Clayface. I think Clayface would be cool. That could be a very cool movie. We'll see. Seek fluid intake. I hope they lean into the body horror quite a bit. Nightfall? People love hating on things. If I dislike something, I won't waste my energy on them. Yeah. Oh.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Is that stupid crab squid still fucking harassing me, bro? I think I was already here, but I might have missed something. Is what I'm worried about. I feel like maybe I missed like a bit of like a scannable or whatever. Being negative gets the clicks. Got this one too. That was the alien containment.
Thirty seconds.
I guess I have been all of here, so this is maybe not the most fruitful venture. Except for that creature egg, because that might be a crab squid or a cuttlefish. We'll see about that. Let's see. We should get the hell out of here, right? Yeah, you better run. I'll fucking kill you. I want to take one of those fuckers out. Do I have them on the list? Let's dig out the list. On I don't think I've been able to actually scan one yet. No. I don't think I've successfully scanned a, like I've killed one of these and scanned it. Couple of weeks, you're excited? Yeah, I picked it up. It's, if you have both like I do, it was 10% off. Because they got a little bundle deal. If you know, you can buy all 3 right now, and they have like big discounts on the first 2. Shit. Because I already had the first 2, they gave me a discount on the new one. Yeah, get fucked, idiots. Yeah, fucking killed your buddy, you stupid warper. Now what are you gonna do? Jackass? If I remember right, what there is there's like one that's like creating clones, right? There's like a warper that's creating clones of itself. And those are the ones that I keep encountering, right? Recently beaten 1 and below 0 just to be ready for 2. Yeah, I don't think I'll be playing Sub-Zero. I didn't dislike the game, but it wasn't as good as this one. I've just been dedicating myself to playing and enjoying this one. Plus, with the other games that I've been playing, there just wasn't enough time for it. For both of them. And the way that I go slow and the way that I... micromanage and such. How I want to just sit and build and think about things, and I'm not in a rush, you know, I don't just like build like a good enough like little base and just go. I'm like, I want to build this nice big base and stuff like that. Each their own. There are times I wish I could do that. Yeah, there were certain things that I did like more. I love the sea truck in Subnautica Below Zero. I thought that was a big, big advantage. And I wish it was in this one. I prefer the sea truck over the sea moth. Huge, huge W for Below Zero. Just the jukebox in general. It doesn't even matter if it's the jukebox on the sea truck. But just having the jukebox as a ad, so you can have music in the game. You know? I think is a big win. Don't piss me off, slap nuts. Let it go. Hydrate, okay. Your biggest fear is being forgotten.
Smoke weed. Hey, damn, son, where'd you find this? Smoke weed. Smoke weed every day.
I ain't gotta do shit.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
But I will take a drink of water. Oh. Oh. Stretchies. Oh. Oh. Today was arms and shoulders. Oh. Look at that middle shadow of my character. It kind of looks like I got like a little crab hand. I mean, like, honestly, all of them kind of do, but like the most pronounced one of them all is the middle kind of shadow right there. It kind of looks like I got like some kind of weird crab hand. Grab people, grab people. Yeah, yeah. Everything becomes crab. Yep. That is that theory. It's a weird one, isn't it? I've read up on that. Everything in the ocean keeps on turning into crabs. Super weird. Yeah, weird but cool, I guess. A strange phenomenon. Do I want to leave all of that? What did I grab? A whole bunch of nickel.
Hello there.
Hey, Shaka. We're gonna take the nickel with us. We didn't grab a lot of it. Look at this creature egg that we got to bring back. How are you doing? Why am I yawning? It's fucking, I got a good night's sleep. I got freaking.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I really like this place. I think it was a good choice. Really pretty in this room. Oh, man. I'd like to be under the sea in an octopus. When I posted, you know, when I post my going live on Instagram, lots of the time, if I can remember it and I can think of something that's, you know, it's a theme or a mood that I'm in, I like to post a song with the little going live pick and stuff like that and the link. Today it was the Beatles and Octopus's Garden. So now that song's stuck in my head. Good song. Fun little song. I'd like to be under the sea in an octopus's garden in the shade. Hey there, Reginald. Aye, that was a mistake. Unforced error. I hate this particular, like, jump. Like, getting up this particular waterfall is such a pain in the ass. Of all the leaps. I don't know, this is the most annoying one of them. Like, bar none. Yeah, you gotta get those ones that have the cut resistance. We got some really nice ones that give cut resistance. They're rather flexible too, and they're not uncomfortable either. Yeah, I got a pair of those. I think I have 2 pair. I think it was like, you know, set. You buy the pair together. You bought it? Nice. Yep. I got the second one on Steam because they were giving it for 10% off if you owned 1 and below 0. I will fuck you up. Come on, dumbass. Yeah, come fucking eat a drill. Come eat a drill bit made out of fucking whatever, titanium or something, you moron. Fucking clown shoes. I'm gonna scan you, you stupid idiot. I'll kill you. I'm gonna scan your dead fucking cousin. Figure it out. I already fucking killed one of your cousins. Yeah, I already have mine pre-installed too. Just gotta wait for it. Did that this morning. Yep. Dipshit. This is actually something that we were discussing earlier, Reginald, was how I 'Cause apparently it's going to be on Game Pass also, but I didn't feel too uncomfortable about like spending the money and especially since I got $3 off of it. Right. Yeah, this one's spicy. Yeah, how about a fucking drill right to the brain, dummy? Yeah, you wanted to run away and it was too fucking late. Now you're just taking a fucking drill to the brain. Oh no! And now you're dead, you stupid fuck. Yeah, right? And I mean, they're fucking getting their bag and shit, but I didn't feel too bad about it. It wasn't like it was a $60 game. That was something I mentioned too. It's like, if it was Game Pass, if it was $60, I might have like played it on Game Pass first, saw that it was good, and then maybe give them the money later for like a second and subsequent playthroughs. Perhaps. But they made it affordable, reasonable. So why not? I had the cash. They gave me a bit of a discount. Steam did. So I appreciated it. And, you know, now I just own the game. So sure. Not a big deal. Rendes Vaus. Yeah. They got hit with that 250 million, man. Fucking big time bucks. Or was it 260? Either way. Yeah. Fucking is a chunk of change, is it not? I think Crackton owes me $250 million too. I think they breached my contract too, right? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Yeah, I think I was in breach of contract too. Cough it up. Well, and they had built a quality game that obviously sold well. Like, this game was so much fun the first time I played it. Do not touch the trim.
Welcome aboard.
It's a really good game. I gave it a 9 out of 10. I think it's a fantastic game. Oh yeah, so first I'll, Reginald, I'll give you a look at the outside first of the, this is my main base. Lots of this is just for, like, decoration and look. I don't necessarily need most of this, but, you know, like, there's some of that stuff. So here's what I built. Like, that's my alien containment over there, which is where we're going with this stuff, but that's the basic shape of it. It's nothing special. It's alright. I plan on doing a creative mode, maybe. We'll see. Like, Subnautica 2 might take over my life. My thought was originally, like, to do... Oh, yeah. I put it here because I liked this view. I just enjoyed this view, having the mushroom forest off in the distance. And, like, the mountainous kind of leading up to the kelp forest there. That's why we built it here. Then I got my little, science bay. slash research area here. Shelving and stuff. Booge. Nuclear reactor. Yep. On this one, no, that's pretty much just what I do, yeah. And then there's like, this is the most annoying. I still haven't like marked all the things, but like, you know, like all the different signs. So like, you know, organic, here's coral, right? And that's coral. You know, emergency equipment, you know, fire stuff. I still haven't gone like full ham on like marking everything. But it's okay. It's good enough. Do not like that step down. Anywho. I was excited to see that and grab that. Yeah. Finally get a friend. That was the only reason I went back to the Degassi place. Hopefully we get friend now. Cuttlefish back, we'll see. I have no expectations. Any juice? Nothing there. Eat a fish. Taters. What's taters, precious? I have to put away the nickel. That's what I forgot to do. I want Cuttlefish and Reaper Leviathan back and the Cyclops. Well, that makes one of us. You love the sea moth. I like the sea truck. I want my sea truck back. I like the sea truck better. It's a sea moth, but with attachments if I want it. It's literally just a sea moth with attachments. Why sea moth when I can have sea moth plus? It's like you're like denying yourself the ability to have like a trailer hitch on your sea moth that can also add in things. There's no bad part of having. You want both? Well, sure, but literally the sea truck is just a sea moth with extra things. There's virtually no difference between the two. But whatever. Yeah, I mean, I get it. I do. Itchy nose. Don't say too much. Please don't spoil things for me. I haven't watched the trailer on purpose. I don't want to know things. I don't like spoilers. I don't watch trailers on purpose to try and not get spoiled on things. It's okay. I'm just saying I don't want to know anything more than you've already said. Thanks. Trailers and stuff like that will sometimes reveal too much for me. Like things that I didn't want to know about and things that I didn't want to see before. Cause like, it's like that moment of discovery for me where I'm just like, oh shit, there's that, right? And people like don't appreciate that for me is part of the gameplay experience. And it's like, it's nothing against those people. They enjoy the game differently than I do, right? And that's okay. Everybody has their own way to experience the game. But yeah, for me, sometimes I just want to have like a experience without that kind of thing. Some people like talking about that kind of stuff. I do not. But you're all good. I will wait until the game is released and experience it as much as I can, spoiler free and blind, more or less. He doesn't watch the trailers either. Yeah. Like, for example, you'll rewatch the trailer over and over, right? Yeah, see, like, for me, I watched the very first Avengers Doomsday trailer. I'm not going to watch any others because they might reveal too much for me. I watched the very first one where they reveal little bits and pieces. I'm not going to watch any of the other ones, as a for example. And same thing with other movie trailers. Like, I'll watch the one that they want to give you, like, when they first show stuff, and then I won't watch the other ones because they start giving away too many plot details and too many moments, too many, like, quick cuts where they show something and it's a flash and it's over in a moment, but I already saw something in that instant that, like, gave me some kind of insight or knowledge that I didn't want. Where I was just like, oh... And I'm just like, damn it, I didn't want to see that, guys. What are you doing? And it just bothers me. Because I intuitively... Well, yeah, everybody's different. That's all I ask, though, is just not to go too ham on the discussions. Once we start going into the game and stuff like that, I'll gladly start talking about things that we experience. But until that happens, I want to experience it mostly without the what we've already seen and stuff. Yeah, I understand that you recognize the boundary now. I'm just explaining it to everybody too, because I'm also over live on Twitch too. That's actually my main platform. Is Twitch, where I started. It's where I get most of my traffic is over on Twitch. All right. Well, so Degassi was kind of a bit of a bust. We did get the cuttlefish, which is big time. But now we got to go back to the deep end, back to 900 meters and beyond, back to our original or our newest base. And then I guess we go further off from there. What was I gonna build? Why do I have my stupid thermal blade as a pinned? Hey Tyler, how you doing? Welcome in, dude. Yeah, yeah, Lost River. Yeah, I do. I have it in the tree. That's where we're gonna go back right now. I just want to grab, I think, a little bit of food since we're low on food. So we're gonna run down here. We're gonna grab a few peepers. Yeah, we'll be back there in about 5 or 10 minutes. Grab a few peepers. I'm gonna salt some peepers. I like the peepers because they're a little bit more nutritious than boomerangs or spadefish. And I like to salt them because then they get preserved and they don't go bad. I actually do like capturing your namesakes, Reginald. They're by and far head and shoulders above the nutritional values of the peepers, but they're harder to find and catch. The Reggies are hard to catch, but they are the superior nutritional value, right? They are very good, yeah. Yeah, instead of the 30, I think peepers when they get salted or cooked, they're 30 something, and the Reggies are like 40 something. But they're really hard to find sometimes because they're a little bit smaller. Those little pink fins don't stand out quite as much. I'm going the wrong way for them too. Back over this way. They're kind of over by that kelp forest. I'll try and catch one. Kind of back over here towards the red kelp. You're a special breed. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of them around these like little islands here. But there's also these shitheads. Can you find plankton?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Blobfish is your namesake. Is that your family crest, Tyler? You know, blobfish doesn't look like that except for when they get pulled up to the surface because of decompression. You know that only occurs when they are decompressed. They actually look completely normal otherwise. Like nothing like what you see a blobfish look like otherwise. Yeah, they look completely normal otherwise. Yeah, look at this. A cooked Reggie is 44 food, man. And, you know, for hydration. Yeah, they're fantastic. Wonderful food source. And if you salt preserve them, they're like near about the same, but I think they're a -2 on water. But they're wonderful, but they're just hard to catch. They're just a pain in the butt to catch. Okay. I need one more salt. I think we have some salt back over here. Can you breed them? I don't remember if it's possible. Have a little farm of them. Yeah. Yeah, but you need to make one of these. You can do it if you put them in this kind of place. The smaller aquarium Like this one? No. See, I have 5 Reggies that I caught. Originally, I caught a Reggie. And then I decided to make that my, like, little mascot dude. And then there was a spadefish that I had accidentally left in one of the little, you know, coolers outside for, like, a whole entire stream. And I was like, I felt so bad that I decided to put it in with the rest of them. Unfortunately, it was infected and infected all the rest of the Reggies. Because the plant farms are OP for food, right? Yeah. Yeah, you can get like the lantern plants and the potatoes and stuff like that and live off of all of that. Yeah, the stupid spadefish infected all the Reggies. So now everybody's infected. I don't know what's going to happen to them eventually, but that's what happens. So we got 5 Reggies and a spadefish, which sounds like a sitcom. I need water. I guess we go find some more salt, or I just grab some salt from... Let's just grab some salt. I got some salt for a while. Then we'll grab 2 of these. The marble melons are also really good because of their water that they provide. Because of all the water that they provide. Oh, I forgot to make water. Alright, so now we got at least a little bit of water and some food. We don't got a lot of space in terms of our storage, but we do have the prawn. Oh. Take this. Make sure the prawn is empty now.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Hour's good. All right. So off we go. Annoying to replant. I mean, we're in a dangerous area too, though. There's a Ghost Reaper Leviathan. It's a baby one. Like, that's a juvenile. That's a tiny, tiny Ghost Reaper Leviathan. It's supposed to be creepy. We're down in the freaking Lost River. This is not a safe place. There's these things, the stalkers, the whatever thing that I killed earlier when it was like chasing after me and biting on my biscuits. Right? And I turned around and I drilled it in the mouth. It's like I'm about to do with you, motherfucker. Walk away. Walk away or you fucking turn into a fucking real ghost. Motherfucker. Understand? Fuck you. Leave me the fuck alone. Dipshit. Bro, do you want to go? You got it, buddy. It's fucking go time. Yeah, you had your fun. It's time to gun. It's time to fucking end you. Yeah, you had your fun. You ain't growing up to fucking adulthood. You ain't fucking growing up to fucking adulthood anymore. Yeah, you had your fun. Yeah, nice knowing you. You had your fun times. You just couldn't fucking let it go, could you? You couldn't let it fucking go. You couldn't let it go. You just couldn't let me fucking pass, huh? Here I am fucking minding my business, passing by. You just kept on fucking harassing me. So now I gotta fucking drill you out. Now I gotta put you down. You stupid motherfucker. You think I wanted this? No, you just wouldn't let it go. Yeah, you run away. It don't matter. I'll fucking drill your ass out. Yeah, run away. Run away. It don't matter. I got you hooked. It don't matter where you go. Hey, this motherfucker made its choices. Motherfucker made its choices. And it doesn't have a repair kit like I do. It doesn't have a repair kit like I do. Sucks to suck. So. Time to go away, Mr. Leviathan. You want some too? You want some too? Yeah, I killed a Reaper Leviathan a couple of, like, last week or like a week and a half ago or something like that. I said it felt like the end of the movie Aliens when Ripley was in the mech suit fighting the fighting the queen. When she just lifts up her arm. Come on! That's how I feel. Yeah, I've done it before. I'll fucking do it again. I don't give a shit. Fuck you. Come on. I'm gonna lasso you and I'm gonna fucking take you out. Did it before, I'll fucking do it again. You're fucking dead meat, shithead. I do not give two fucks about you. You fucking harassed me for the last time, asshole. Do not give two fucks. Oh, I got you in a bad way now, because now I got the fucking front of your face. Yeah, now you see the tragedy of your errors. Now you see the tragedy. Yeah, you're trying to run away and there ain't nowhere to run. There's nowhere to run from this predator. Now you see who's the real predator. Now you see who's the real predator. Now you see. You've made the fatal mistake. You thought size made you the predator. No. No. You thought your size made you the predator. Fuck you. Come on, motherfucker. I am not impressed. You are dying tonight, motherfucker. You're not fucking having this thing harass me ever again. You made your choices. Yeah, open your mouth real wide for this drill. Open your mouth real wide for this drill. The dentist is here to see you. Not getting away. That's just how it works. I got you lassoed. Do. Keep running. Keep running. Oh. Nice story, dude. Yeah, you did a little damage. I do a lot of damage. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Come on. Yeah, you don't like that, do you? More repairs. Guess what? Garbage day.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Where'd you run off to? Oh, you want me to repair more? Okay. I could, and I have it. You can see it there. It's in my number 4 slot. And that is a valid point. I could stasis it. Risky play. I don't understand that though. Sometimes when I like pull myself towards it, it's not biting me in any way. It's not making an animation like it's biting me, and I take like there. I just took 11 points of damage or 9 points of damage or whatever the fuck it was. For absolutely no reason. Like, why did I just take 9 points of damage right there? That doesn't make any sense. Why am I taking damage right there? I fucking warned you. I fucking warned you. Get fucked, idiot. Who's the man? Fuck you. Piece of shit. I fucking warned it. I fucking warned it. I fucking warned you. Part of history now. Couldn't just leave me be. Couldn't just leave me be. I'm just trying to pass through, motherfuckers. Like, I was just trying to pass fucking through. Now you're a fucking corpse. Stupid idiot. I'd had enough. I'd fucking had enough, man. Path 1, path 2. Path 2 there, okay. Continuing on our little journey, shall we? So yes, we do have our other... That's nice. Now I don't have to worry about that shit anymore, because that stays dead. That thing don't come back. So we hop right down here. So all I wanted was just a fucking peaceful journey through this. Couldn't leave me alone. That was cool. Yeah, I might. I might go back and clip that. I tried to fucking... I was just... I'm just trying to get through there. I marked out a path so it was quick so I could just pass through and shit like that. But yeah, I really like this room. I think it's really pretty and it's safe. And just as importantly, it's got thermal power. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's got bladderfish. Got a couple of the spine fish or whatever. It's got some resources that you can drill and such like that. So it's got some stuff going on. I wish maybe I could put another thermal plant on it. I could probably put another thermal, couldn't I? Like right there and like attach it that way. It's actually a fair point. Because I was worried. I was just thinking about how I want what I... Yeah, that's exactly the problem. What I was just thinking is I really want to get a water filtration in here. It's the only thing that I'm missing is water filtration because I don't have enough water when I come down here. And I actually dehydrated and died one time coming from here, going back to the other base. Even with I grabbed a couple of bladderfish and turned them into water.
Stabilizing.
It wasn't enough because I got into a fight with that stupid ghost Leviathan before. And then I also got into fights with the crab squids and the warpers. And that much fighting and pausing and stuff like that got me dead from dehydration. Because I just didn't have enough resources. Going from my old base back all the way down here, doing the shit that I did, and then coming home. Yeah, I was the worst. I was so mad. I was literally like 200 meters away from home too when it happened. I was pretty stanky. I was pretty stanky from that one. I needed a minute after that. I was like,
Welcome aboard, Captain.
so me and that ghost Leviathan had beef already. Anyways, this is our other base, which is pretty basic. It's got that. It's got this other room, which is where I was thinking about putting nuclear or something like that. But maybe I just do another geothermal. Maybe we just do another geothermal plant. I hadn't even thought about that, but that's probably the more suitable option here. Oh, wrong way. I always get lost. I don't like... This is why I give it like a 9 versus a 10. I really don't like the UI for the building. I really hope they improve this UI for this. I don't enjoy this UI. You could have eaten the creep vines for a quick drink. Could I? I was doing stuff like eating like fish and whatnot because it's a little bit of a positive. I was chasing after fish and stuff like it wasn't enough with all the other stuff. Yeah, the fish are like +4 and +5. It still wasn't quite enough. But yeah, I hate that. Let's see, what do we need for thermal? You have no idea how many people have asked me, why don't you build a bioreactor? Because they're ugly. And yes, creep vines are stationary. But yeah, I hate the bioreactor. I think they're ugly. Thermal plant. I need 2 magnetite and an aerogel. I don't know that I have aerogel down here because I'd have to go back, although that's pretty easy. I just need one of the gel sacks and a ruby, right? Yes, I think they're horribly ugly. Yeah, I think this is wherever they went. I think it's a horribly ugly, aesthetically... Where the fuck do they keep going to? Yeah, I think that's an ugly ass looking build. Yes. It's got this weird, like, fucking Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, like, goop glowing around inside. It's this weird bulbous shape. You know, it doesn't look clean aesthetically. I don't know. It just strikes me the wrong way. Is that 2 hours? That's 2 hours, guys. Guess what? I'm going to take a quick break, so I'm going to pause the gameplay. We'll save. It's been a while. I'm going to take a break. I'll be back in about 5 or 10 minutes. I'm going to stretch my legs. I'm going to get a new drink. I'm going to pee. All that good stuff. When we get back, we'll continue this playthrough. If you've been here the whole 2 hours, maybe do the same. Maybe get up and move around a bit. Get yourself a drink, a snack. Take care of yourselves. I will return soon. While I'm away, if you happen to be over on Twitch, you can play along with a little words on stream. We'll have some strange advertisements, some G.I. Joe parody videos, stuff like that. Until then, I will see you guys very soon. Stay tuned.
Okay, kid, show me what you got. Yeah, right. Next. Yes. Next. Ooh, scary. Next. Next. Fantasy III. Do you have what it takes? Final Fantasy III from Squaresoft.
Next!
In a world beyond dreams lives a heart without hope. The struggle for freedom is a quest for the truth. A journey begins. The fantasy returns. Rated T for Teen. Squaresoft.
新しい冒険が今始まろうとしている。愛よ、勇気を奮い立て。僕らはマリオと強くなる。テクニカルファンタジーゲーム「スーパーマリオブラザーズ3」。
Who's the one-man war who loves the chicks and knows the score? You got that right. Who is the man who would risk his life to frag an alien? Can you dig it? Who's the cat that won't cop out when there's danger all about? Right on. They say this cat Duke is a bad mother. But I'm talking about Duke. He's got freaks on the run, but no one understands except his gun. Get some. Hail to the king, baby.
Breakfast! I'm hungry! Take it from Carinkles. That's me. The best breakfast under the big top is post-sugar rice Carinkles. So crinkly, so delicious, so different. Each grain of rice in sugar rice Carinkles is crinkled with honey and sugar. It's so good, I crinkle every time I eat it. Yep, no matter what other rice cereal you've ever tried, you'll love post-sugar rice Carinkles best of all. Honey and sugar make it different and wonderful. A circus of fun to eat. So you crinkle on down to the store for post-sugar rice Carinkles, the greatest cereal treat on earth.
Obey me, Wario. I am your master. Mario is your enemy.
The wicked imposter Wario has cast an evil spell over Mario Land.
Don't let Mario get the 6 golden coins. Don't let Mario reach the palace.
This is the biggest, most dangerous, most challenging Game Boy adventure yet.
Obey Wario. Destroy Mario.
Don't fall under Wario's evil spell in Super Mario Land 2, only on Game Boy.
Billy, you think I can have some more?
Yeah, we should totally hit it again, but I get first dibs on it. To me come off, first me nearly dead with laugh. I watch the people rush the door like a bash a chuck up. Fun time there, time for the bus ride. Sunshine there, a time for the bus ride. Sunshine there, a time for the bus ride. Fun time there, a time for the bus ride. No! G.I. Joe!
Double crust sandwich. Egg and meat and cheese and meat and cheese. That's right. The double crust sandwich. Wake up with the king.
I've replaced your shoelaces with fruit by the foot.
So you did. I replaced your fingers with fruit by the foot.
Bravo. I replaced your bones with fruit by the foot.
Indeed you have. I replaced your guitar strings with fruit by the foot.
Seems like a step backwards, but alright. I replaced your DNA with fruit by the foot. That would be end game, my friend.
Fruit by the foot. Fruit-flavored snacks.
لو خلص استغفر يلا يلا عشان الفطور جايبه لك النهارده سندوتشات جبنه.
لا والله ماليش نفس.
بين القاصي والداني وبلغت للعب العام وضحى ونشرها ودعا النسيتين المهم جت انتخابات الزمالك الاخيره الراجل دخل
باندا ما يتقلهاش لا.
宇宙で決戦だロックマンロボット犬ラッシュを従えさらにパワーアップファミコンソフトロックマン3ドクター・ワイリーの最後近日発売予定カプコン
We love these songs cause they are good to us. The quiz no subs. They are tasty, they are crunchy, they are warm because they toast them. They got a pepper bar.
Quiznos new Santa Fe Trio subs with smoky chipotle sauce. Fried chicken, roast beef, or smoked turkey.
The quiz no subs.
Quiznos. Toast.
Well, look what we got here. That's right, Billy. I'm back, and I want you.
I'm not gonna play. Why not that guy?
Because I already had him. That's right, kids. I already had him.
I don't think so.
Hey, come here and... Yeah.
Okay, I'll play.
That's like a 2-minute long clip. We'll let that one wait for the next break. Got back late on the current round. Okay. We're back. We're back. We're back. Yeah, thanks. Gonna take a second here. Who wants to?
Smoke, smoke, smoke weed. Hey, damn, son, where'd you find this? Smoke weed. Smoke weed every day.
Oh my god!
Phoenix, how could you? How could you? How could you? Narcotis high. Cagnor high. How's the rest of the stream, dude? Phoenix high. I'm just taking a moment for myself. I was over watching Phoenix play replaced earlier. Game looks sweet.
Who are you?
Appreciate the follows. We have anonymous follows, guys.
I am Subotai. Thief.
Thought it smelled good over here. Yeah. I literally just got back from break. Maybe you saw that and were waiting for me to get back. Guys, go click that little button there and follow Phoenix. Does all kinds of fun games. Does lots of other things too. Not just a gaming streamer. Has some fun with a Antiques Roadshow bingo and just chatting. And yeah, I like his streams. Excellent timing. Oh yeah, it literally is. I'm literally just back from stream. I'm just going to take a moment and have a little puff on the Lord's good herb. If you don't mind, we're just playing a little Subnautica tonight. Very, very excited, Peepo Shy, for Subnautica 2. Thanks for bringing all the homies by, guys. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, whoops. I'm dying. Please hold. Oh, geez. Stop it. This is our little base here. We're way deep in the underwater. We're 900 meters underground, right? We're in this place. I'm gonna go and build another thermal plant for this base here. It's a really pretty place and it's completely safe. Stay alive, please. Okay, Roxy, I will. Just for you. But I built this little tiny base here just to try and... You guys just missed it. Man, I gotta clip that moment. So there's a class of monsters. There's a class of monsters called Leviathans in this game. And I was getting harassed by this motherfucker right here. And it finally pissed me off for the last time. Don't die. You just killed one of the apex predators in the game. You can't just die like that. That's exactly right. Tricky Foxlord. Hi, how you doing? What in the Davy Jones name you doing here, lad? Do you ship sync? Do you ship sync? I do not ship sync. I don't know what that is. Do you ship sync? No. Oh, he looks friendly. He was not. He was pissing me off. And I'm going to go clip what happened. So he made me mad. So I took my prawn suit, right? And I got my little prawn suit here. And my prawn suit, which I aptly named the War Prawn. Because it's fucking metal as shit. Oh, you can't read it there. It's the other side. Sorry, I know you guys can't see me, but I don't smoke on camera. Yeah, there we go. War Prawn. Yeah. Anyways, so it's got a little grapple arm, almost like your Spider-Man, and then it's got this little drilling arm, which is generally speaking used to collect resources such as, you know, aluminum, or not aluminum, titanium, and, you know, gold and nickel and stuff like that. But you can also use it to attack enemies. So I lassoed onto that Leviathan and drilled it to death until it was dead. And it is now sitting at the bottom of this area, and it will not be coming back to harass me. It picked on the wrong little shithead. And yeah, that literally just happened. I should go clip it like one of the YouTube chatters suggested. Because I spent about 20-30 minutes like lassoing it and drilling it and repairing my little prawn suit until it died. I was pissed off. I was not having it. I was yelling at it and swearing at it and being like, yeah, you thought your size made you the predator. Wrong. False. Which is exactly true. Which is exactly true. Okay. In fact, Wait, no, I'm mistaken. Am I mistaken? I might be mistaken. Hold on. Let me check this. Let me check this. Oh, we're good. Look at that. Sweet. In fact, I can show you guys. Because I gotta go and grab some aerogel, some gel sacks, and a ruby anyways to build myself a thermal power plant for my base here. But yeah, this is really pretty, isn't it, guys? I really like all the colors. I really like the kind of synthwave, the pinks and the purples, and all of the little manta ray type creatures. They're really gentle. They don't attack you. I love this shit. Did you get an achievement for that? I think I've killed one in the past. I don't think it's the first one that I'd killed. Because I am a violent, aggressive shithead that doesn't play. I don't fuck around. I do not give a shit. Like they pissed off the wrong little human. I do not think they understand my commitment to violence. You love this region? Me too. Very neat. So yeah, this is the Lost River. Also, Phoenix, gonna lurk, and yeah. I was literally, perfect timing, man, because I was literally just thinking about you, and I was about to give you my little speech about getting that after-stream self-care. It's getting late. I know you're on the East Coast. You go take care of yourself, bud. Get some food, get some rest, whatever you need to do. Thanks for bringing the homies by. Make sure you take care of yourself. I liked that game, dude. You might want to check out, there's a game called Hunt Down. It's not the same. It's more retro than what you were playing, right? Oh, give me 2 minutes, too. Check this out. I want to show you that thing that I was talking about, how I killed it. It should be still there, lurking in its death throes. I mean, if you want to see that. I'll show off my little trophy. If I can get to the stupid thing. If you got 2 minutes, I'll show you. I'll show you what I just killed. If I can... The game will not be a dumb shit. Let me stop. Thank you. Wait, where did it go? I mean, I can't have misplaced it. It's the size of a fucking stadium, right? I couldn't have just misplaced it. It was tits up lying somewhere around here. Where the fuck did it go? Did it deload the thing because it's like too much to keep like loading in as a dead corpse? Yeah, as opposed to a living corpse, right, bud? Yeah. I've played all of those games. I have not streamed DRG. I did that with homies. But we ran around and shouted a lot of rock and stone. But I did stream and played... Ooh, how many hours have I played of Valheim, guys? There's some longtime streamer friends and homies that have been part of the channel for a long time that have saw me play a lot of Valheim. Let me see. Let's see, Valheim. I've uninstalled it just because I played twice, and until they get the next biome built, I probably won't play it again. Got to be over 500 hours, right? 588 hours. Almost entirely all streamed. I think I've probably played like 20 hours with some homies. Maybe 30 hours with a couple of homies on another game. But almost entirely all of the Valheim has been online. Reginald, take care. Kill another Leviathan. Clip that too. Yeah, will do. Yeah, that's a good idea. I'll probably go back and clip that from earlier. I don't know where that other one is. I killed it. I killed it dead. Piss off. Idiot. Well, at any rate, there's a dead Leviathan somewhere and it will not be returning. That's the neat thing is when you kill those, they don't return. They don't respawn those. So I gotta worry about it anymore. Oh, maybe it's lying dead in the jaws? Nah, it wouldn't be there, would it? Like normally this is where it's like hanging out when it's like resting or whatever. It's like swimming around in this area. Oh, I didn't scan this before. Awesome. Cool. That's a big find. I almost skipped that. Okay. Good. Once or twice on stream. Yeah, DRG's good stuff. Rock and stone, brother. I got stuck being the engineer because that's what the everybody needed. You know, I kept on getting switched because everybody was like, you know, and I'm pretty easygoing about that shit. I'll play whatever. I don't really care. But I made the scout first. Fuck off. I made the scout first, and then one of my buddies was like, I want to make a scout, and it really didn't make sense for us to have two scouts, so I switched to the gunner dude and engineer. But once I started playing scout, I couldn't go back. I loved the scout, but yeah, then one of my buddies wanted to play a scout, and I'm like, okay, so I'll play the gunner dude. And then another friend started playing the game, and they immediately wanted to play the gunner, and I'm like, Peepo sad. Okay. I guess I'm the engineer, right? Because the other guy, the first friend chose the one that had the digging power, which was actually the coolest one, in my opinion, just because you can get to anywhere in the game with that character. Like, they had the most dynamic... Well, I mean, the scout also, just because he had that grappling hook. But yeah, I really liked DRG. Plus, I get to play a dwarf. I'm kind of a dwarf anyways, because sometimes I'm a little grumpy, stubborn shithead. You know? Got a beard. Likely to rip your head off if given half a chance. I mean, you know, friendly and loyal and all that good stuff too to all my friends, but, you know. Don't get it twisted. But yeah, I really like DRG. It was a fun game. Didn't stream it at all. Had some funny moments in that game too. It was because the engineer had some really fun abilities, like the fact that you could, if you had like a couple of things, which I have, like you could essentially shoot one of your little platforms down to the ground, and then if you used the like little jump boots, if you timed it right, you could put a platform down, hit your little jump boots near the last second, and essentially fall an almost unlimited amount of time and take no damage. It was super cool. Absolutely loved playing that character in certain situations. I essentially had feather fall. Like fall damage was like, or cat fall, whatever you want to call it. I was essentially immune to fall damage, unlike my friends. Like the scout still needed something to grab onto. The digger still needed to, like, you know, have something to tunnel to. What was his name? I can't think of the actual character's name. Driller. The driller had to have something that he could actually, like, drill through. It was a cool class, too. But my friend was immediately like, I want to play that one. I was like, okay. And I wanted to be a scout, and then, you know, friend wanted to be a scout. Okay, yeah, sure. Another friend wanted to be the soldier. Okay, yeah, sure. Guess I'm the engineer. Got a grenade launcher. I got a shotgun. It's not too bad. We definitely need to drink. Definitely need to eat. We'll go gather some metal salvage. I want to do something real quick. But first I need to get some titanium for this project. It's kind of a bit of a aside, but it's something that I've been thinking about. But I need 4 or 5 metal salvage maybe to do this. Some. We can work with this. I should have went into the base and just set for metal scrap. I'm gonna go do that. It's just quicker. Fragments, metal scrap, I think it is. I want to get some metal salvage. I want to get a couple of the plants that I don't have from a little bit deeper, like the blood oil, and I think also some of these, what do you call it? Just the, these things growing in my base. I hadn't even thought about it before. Creep vines. I should get these growing. But I need a couple of grow beds for those. First, I need a good-sized platform for my foundations. And grow beds. Probably need, I don't know, 15? 15 titanium. And each foundation takes 2, and then each grow bed is like, I don't remember, 2 or 4. I probably want 3 foundations and at least 4 or 5 of them. We're gonna find out, man. I'm not here to be your fucking billiard ball or your chew toy. Okay. I suggest a new strategy, R2. Let the Wookiee win. You're not afraid of it after having killed the Leviathan? Well, no, of course not, yeah. I mean... Oxygen. How about I just do this? What do you think about that, huh? Boom.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Might not hold on for very long. I don't know how much energy this is going to take up from that, but even for a few seconds, if I can get a little bit of this working. I just need 3 or 4 of these. Hey, Lincoln, how you doing? Is it morning? Like 12. Well, I guess it might be if you're in the, you're in Europe, right? Could be. Happy time zone to everyone. This is my go-to. It just covers all of it. Got friends in Japan and Korea and Australia and East Coast, West Coast, Europe, South America. Yeah. Let's go like that and like that. Double up. Grab 1 more of those. So now we have 1, 2, 3. Hunting for salvage. Yeah, I'm gonna go and make a grow bed. And I need a few more things that I want to plant. I want to plant a few blood oil plants and a couple of the creep vines because I've forgotten to plant those back at the base. And I'm low on titanium because I use so much building such a large base, right? So I gotta go and hunt a little bit. Where am I going? Ah! Going. Where'd my dang base go? I lost track. Well. I am aware, yeah. That's the problem. Yeah, I was thinking like 5 or 6, and I need 3 foundations for what I was thinking too. So I probably need like... My guess was like I needed at least 15, maybe 20 titanium. I got 12 here. No, 14 here because I got 2 loose ones. I was gonna build it over here. Kind of maybe this way. Mm-hmm. Yeah, plenty, actually. Yep. That's not in dispute. What I do not lack is lead. What I don't have is a lot of titanium because of all this crap. Because of all of this. What do we have? Yeah, I got like 20... Whatever this is. 24? 24 lead. You need 2 per foundation, so we're good there for a while. At least. But my titanium is almost non-existent. This is supposed to all theoretically be titanium. And I have virtually none. No, I've been using it. I'm using it here. I'm using it on my other bases. I use titanium. I don't hoard it. I use the thing that I need. So let's see. Why don't we go with... I built the base of the tree, plus I have 2 scanner room bases. Yeah. Mm-hmm. And it's also, and I didn't just build a 1-room kind of... Oh, whoops. Woo. What are you doing? That was the weirdest thing ever. What's going on? Hello? What is it? Okay, what's auto run? The game accidentally hit auto run. What's going on? What's auto run? Hello? Input. What's the button for auto run? It must have accidentally hit that and it is not stopping. X. Auto move X. No, it's not stopping. Bro. Bro, I can't stop. Bro, I literally can't stop. Save game. What? No, that's not true. And you fucking know it. Save the game. Please save. Yes.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
I don't know what's going on there. Nope, still doing it. We have a problem. What the fuck is going on, man? Bro, I can't handle this right now. What are you doing? Auto move X. I pressed that button. Stop moving. I can't press the button any more times. Please stop moving, game. Please stop. Please stop. This is making the game impossible to play. I would like to have fun again. Can we go back to having fun? Is that okay, game? Can we go back to having fun? I don't know what you're saying. There's no keys stuck. It's not like something with my keyboard or anything like that. There's nothing stuck. Fucking stop doing this game, man. Come on. I might have to close the game completely, but I don't know that that's the problem. There's like something like when I went to click on something, all of a sudden it opened up a folder, right? It tabbed away from the game, opened a folder accidentally, and then my character started auto running. But now when I tabbed back into the game, it won't stop auto running. Like I've gone back into the game and it's continually auto running, like as if I hadn't tabbed back into the game here, and it refuses to acknowledge my input of that, and like none of the other buttons have done anything. I can do everything else. but it's just like it's continually just moving forward regardless of anything. I'm literally I'm not touching the controllers at all. Well, that won't change anything. That just means that the prawn suit's just going to start marching forward, which is going to be obnoxious. Now I stopped. Why did I stop? Why did I stop? What the fuck did I hit? Okay, well now we're fixed. I don't understand this at all. Okay. Yay! I don't know what I did. I'm glad it's fixed. That was sweaty. That was not what I wanted to spend the rest of the evening doing. Trying to figure out what was wrong. Yeah. All right, and then external grow beds. I can use words. Where's those? Yeah, they're only 2 apiece, not big. That much. Long way? Sometimes I wish I had better maneuvering jets for these moments when I'm building. I wish there was like building maneuvering jets just so I was like less prone to moving. God damn it, it is annoying to try and line this shit up when your character does that. Oh, it's so annoying. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, any of that would just be like handy, but it's so annoying when I just tap. Just trying to tap. It's like, brother, all I want to do is just line this up a little nicer, and you're killing me right now. All right, so I need to run and go grab some more titanium, of course. So here's where I get confused. Like, I didn't tell it to stop scanning for metal salvage, but yet I don't see anything right now. Like, why is my sensor not lighting up like it was not 10 minutes ago for metal salvage? Nothing's changed. I didn't tell it to stop. It should still be there. I don't understand how that would make any difference, but yeah, sure, there you go. Made no difference. Not sure how that would have accomplished anything. Oh, definitely not. That wouldn't have made any difference. Now I get it for this one because it might have lost power. No, I saw one over here. Did it pick it up and drop it? Does it have it in its mouth? You know, I don't know the answer to that, actually. But I'm gonna go over here and just see what's going on. See if it turned off because of power loss. There's one on the way. Great news for us. Got space is open. Because I only have a couple of, I only have like 3 solar panels on this. I think during the times of the night, I think this runs out of juice. So it can only scan for a little while and then it powers down. And it might be what's interfering with it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, see, it doesn't have anything going right now. What happened. It turns off, which means that I lose power with that, and I think that turns off all of the scanning for metal salvage or something like that. Yeah, it immediately starts up again. That's kind of annoying. That's something to consider. I might have to get some better power going on in that. One. Give me one more. I only want the one more. I don't need much of this. I just need enough to build these grow beds. And then I'm going to run off and grab some resources. And we'll get back to what we were doing before. But I do want to get this done. Should be full, right? More or less. Ooh. Oh, yeah, I gotta go in and,
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Here come ads, guys. It is the 3-hour mark. If you are not a subscriber or have Twitch Turbo, there will be 3 minutes of ads in about 50 seconds. Please do stand by. So much easier when you have light. But I don't want to build one of those stupid little, this. Because then I have to go and get light or a glass, and then I have to go and deconstruct it afterwards, and it takes up a space in my inventory. It's so annoying. Also, I can get a little bit of light while I'm working. I'm gonna go do it, though. Not very good light, either. Like, that's okay light. That's not where I stored. Is the floodlight better? in terms of light. Is it? I don't know that it is. The spotlight, you mean? This is the one that I was going to build. This is the floodlights. This is the one that I'm going to build. I'm going to build 2 of these. Oh, I know. Oh, I didn't actually make the glass. Shit. I grabbed the quartz and then I didn't turn it into glass first. I just made it. I just grabbed the quartz. Whoopsie doodles. Thought I grabbed 4 quartz. I grabbed 3 quartz. I made room and then I didn't grab the other. Second one. It's decent light. This is annoying to have to do this. So I can see when I'm working at night. But also it's kind of it's counterintuitive for what I'm actually doing this for, because one of the things I want to do is I want to plant some of the creep vines because it provides bioluminescent light when you plant them in the way that I'm going to do, which is a lot of them in rows like this. It's going to create a natural lighting, which looks really cool at night. It's kind of defeating the purpose of me having these until I finish, at least. That's close enough. Doesn't need to be perfect. All right, that's one set.
30 seconds.
It's awful, and I will fix this. First, I need to at least get this one. Okay. How bad is that? That's pretty bad, isn't it? Get some air. Oh. It back locks up like that. Oh. Boy. We'll need a bit more metal salvage. I don't even know where this is. Where is this one? Oh, I bet I forgot. Yeah. Turn back around. Turn it. Turn it around. Sometimes I feel like a propeller. Spin, out of control. I don't even know where I'm going.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, I wish they'd let it go. Turn it around. Do 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 do. arm's like way too far forward extended. Hey there, Gurn. How you doing? Good morning to you. Doing a little extra on the main base here. Even though I should be doing stuff to try and wrap up the game, I just can't help myself. See how ugly that is? That is so fucking off. It's so off, isn't it? It's so fucking ugly. When I noticed that. So wrong. It's so ugly. Now's the time to fix it before I plant on everything. Now's the time to fix it, though. Right? Furthermore, I don't know why I can't just cheat and use Sightline. Like that. As a, baseline? I don't know. Sometimes I make shit harder on myself than it needs to be. The other reason why I'm trying to do it this way is because I want to put another one, so you guys understand what I'm trying to do and why I keep trying to revamp, is because I want to put another row bed this way along here after this. So I want to get like 3 rows. I want a little bit of a space between each row, just so it has like kind of like an aesthetic. And then what I want to do is I want to put a row this way of something else. Okay, okay. Mog, thanks for the lurk. I appreciate it. We're doing well. I'm trying to line it all up so that it matches and stuff like that. And at least mostly. It doesn't have to be perfect, but more or less lined up. And then
30 seconds.
work meeting. Ugh. Don't work too hard. They ain't paying us enough. Being here, Gern.
Science stabilizing.
You're stabilized. Yeah, the plan is to add in another row in the back. Like one of these is going to be, I think these will be the creep vines, and then the blood oil will be in the back here, like this. Like a row like this of blood oil. I think that'll look all right. The idea is I want to have the creep vines in these long rows because they add so much bioluminescence, so I want more of that. This is literally just an aesthetic kind of project. Just something to kind of put a bow on this base. Make it look nice or whatever. I suddenly realized I also don't have that as a resource. It would be good to add. Hi there, bud. I was freezing your tits off. Hey guys, welcome in. Guys, please check out our friend Soy Fiesta. He is playing Subnautica Below Zero. Give him a follow. He is one of, well, he's my only mod at the moment. How's Below Zero? How's the progress going? Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, guys. Oh, I'm doing an aesthetic. I'm doing a vanity project right now. I'm not progressing, even though I should, because 2 is coming out so soon. I should be trying to finish this game, right? But I got a hair up my ass. You guys wouldn't believe it. I went and I killed that stupid juvenile ghost Leviathan that's down in the Lost River because it was pissing me off. So I went and I killed it. I chased it down with the prawn suit. I lassoed it and I drilled it to death earlier. just because it was harassing me too many times, and it went and it did like, I don't know, like 20-30 points of damage to the prawn suit. So then I just started chasing it down and I took it out. I hope your stream was as productive. The plan is I'm going to put some creep vines down here for lighting, and I'm going to add some blood oil in the back. This is kind of a vanity project. Below Zero is good. Got air, got prawn, got shit to build a new base. Pog. It's fucking progress, bud. Very nice. Glad you had some fun. Love a vanity project. Yeah, good times, right?
30 seconds.
30 seconds, my... Yes! I finally upgraded to 2 big tanks. I just went for it. It's 3 extra spaces, so I have, like, no room anymore. But I just got tired of not being able to, like, just sit here for, like, 8 years and just, you know, not give a shit. So I have no more space in my inventory anymore, but I have all the air. I have the most air. Who needs space when you have air? Exactly, yeah. Yeah. The Spaceballs understand. Watch out with a space ball. So what, did you pick up Sub 2? Did you pick up Sub 2 yet? You know, since we both have both games, you get 20%, 10%, excuse me. You get $3 off the new one. Right. You can put more space in your prawn suit, but not more air, right? I'll just do that. Wrong. Yeah, that's pretty good. It's good enough. Doesn't have to be perfect. We're going to return to our regularly scheduled programming once I get all of this part taken care of. In the prawn, you have infinite air until the power runs out. Until the power runs out. Brilliant. Now that we got that out of the way.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Also, so you already know, anytime you need to go and get some rest, it's already 1 a.m. here. So it's getting late, middle of the week. You need to go get some sleepies for work tomorrow, etc. You take care of yourself, bud. Make sure you do look after yourself first. So if you need to get some sleep, I do understand. Appreciate the raid. More potatoes. Just fucking stuffing his face full of potatoes. Like a damn hobbit. Oh, we got some salt. Let's go grab a couple of fishies. Subnautica 2 got leaked. First it was Forza 6, now this. What are they doing? Well, don't say anything, link it. I don't want to know anything about the game. No spoilers. Spoilers gets anybody here in trouble. Did hit a productive time, so you're doing my dishes with me? Yeah, it is shitty of people to spoil things. Just saw the headline. It's so fucking shitty of people. Why do people have to go and ruin other people's fun? Sometimes it feels like we're being held hostage by a couple of 100 people's a couple of hundred assholes, like whimsies, like they're just dickheads and they can't stand anybody else being remotely having fun or, enjoying life or something. They have to go and ruin shit. To answer your question from before, I hadn't bought Subnautica 2 yet. I will look into it. I won't lie. I'm a little wary of buying before reviews. Understood. It's also on, I don't know if you have it, but Xbox Game Pass apparently has it. So if you want to, if you have that already, then you have access to it anyways. But I was willing to give them the money and I'll just invest in it. It's $26 if you already have both, which isn't too bad. It's a game that I'm going to play and I'm going to, use as content and stuff like that. So it's an investment that I'm just going to make. I didn't mind paying the money. I have it as extra right now from, birthday last month. So I just went for it. I knew that I was going to stream it. The high system requirements makes me worried it's poorly optimized. Yeah, it might be. I burnt myself with below 0, so I'm going to wait. Yeah, I guess we'll see. I mean, you guys will be able to see it here. You want to experience it without having to worry about that stuff if you don't mind the secondhand experience. Something that might fix in time. Yeah. Yeah, we will be streaming it. We will be streaming it as soon as it comes out. I already have it pre-installed and everything, so. Hopefully it's something that they work out the optimization within the first, few days or week. And obviously we'll be bouncing between that and a little bit of Dark Souls 3. So it's not like it's going to be the only thing I do. So I guess we'll just kind of wait and see. Okay, let's go back. Yeah, I really do got to clip that.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Me taking out that Reaper, that Ghost Leviathan, though. Wait. I was like, I just have one of these. I'm just going to grab one. And a magnetite. Rather than goofing off and trying to find all this shit, I can just go there and make an extra one. Rather than fucking around and trying to find. Oh, was it up here? It just suddenly occurred to me that I have everything I need for what I wanted to do once we got back there, rather than going and exploring. Okay. And I always lose track of where this dang marker is, because I decided to make it. That help? Maybe. What I'm really, really looking forward to in Subnautica 2 is a lot more yapping. I was really excited about how much yapping there was in Below Zero. Like, that was peak gameplay for me. I was super excited about how much I got to listen to the NPCs yap. That was, yeah, for me, that was the best part of the gameplay experience. Was how much they just wouldn't shut up. That's what I want to grab later. I'm going to try and take some of them and plant some of them. But for now, I still want to go back and we want to put the thermal plant to work. Now, I'm being a little sarcastic there. I mean, I enjoyed the story that they actually put to the game. I'm being a little sarcastic. It was okay. You got to see actual people and stuff like that. I'm laying it on a little thick. It wasn't the worst thing. They did talk a little too much for my taste, but I'm just being a little bit overly dramatic. Yeah. It's a little much. It wasn't the end of the world, though. I don't know, I've heard some players just like, whoa, it's so bad. And it's just like, it's a little much. Have you gotten the little hover bike thing yet? Did you get the little hover bike thing? Oh, hi, Morin. No, it is not, Morin. I played it back in 2022, end of 2022. So it's been like 3 years. More than 3 years, 3.5 years since I played it. But it's been really fun. Oh yeah. It had been a long time. Like the first like night, I was like, I don't remember how do we do this? I don't remember what this is. It was pretty funny. I was disappointed because I went in expecting an OG experience. It's a totally different game. It's still the same, but it's also so different that it's definitely not the original experience. I have said multiple times, I think it was a good game. It was like a 7.5 or an 8 out of 10 for me, whereas this game's like a 9. I think it was good, just not the same. Like, it wasn't the first play experience for me, and also, like, there was too much... The areas felt a little bit too compartmentalized, too separated, and, like, the two different, like, you know, like how you're, you know, parts of it are on land and then parts of it are on the sea, just felt too much, like, separated, like it was almost like two different games. Is that a bad thing? I don't know. But for me, it didn't work as well. So for me, it was just a little bit less of a game. It was a fun game. And there's things that I liked. I like the sea truck more than I like the sea moth. I liked the jukebox. I like some of the aesthetics that they had in the other game and stuff like that. It was really cool, but you know, I still, I think, like this game more. Yeah, Morin, we're on our way back to our base that we built down here in this pretty place. Oh, yeah, it's so much prettier than this one, isn't it? Yeah, the upgrades to the graphics and stuff like that, you can definitely tell. Yeah. I knew what you meant. Yeah, it's definitely a bump up. That's why I'm excited to see what Subnautica 2 is going to look like. Man, that's going to be wild. I mean, think about how many years they've had to develop. Plus, you saw the system requirements.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So we should have everything that we need, right? If I go in there, I don't have enough magnetite shit. I don't remember if I can find a magnetite in this zone or if I have to go into the green shit. Anybody know if I can find magnetite in the tree or if I have to go back into the green shit? Let's save me some time. Are due to the quality and not optimization, then we are in for a treat. Yeah. 12 gigs minimum. I mean, part of that is also just the way that, you know, operating systems and everything runs nowadays too. Hopefully it's like, yeah, like Morin said that it's, or, sorry, like Lincoln said, and that it's simply because they've really put a lot of nice things in their game. And that it's really pretty and they've jammed a bunch of stuff into their game and it's not just simply like bloat or lack of optimization. Does anybody know, or do I have to go back into the green? I might have to go back into the green, huh? Yeah. Yeah, over on my Discord, I posted a picture of what the sys requirements are for the thing if you're over on that, Morin. Otherwise, if you want to go peek, there is pictures of it on the internets. Everything that you need to have the game running. Yeah, 12 is the minimum. They're pretty beefy requirements for a crafting and survival game. I was rather kind of like, whoa. Like, I was concerned a little bit at being able, I don't think I'm going to be able to run it at like high settings. I don't know that I'm going to be able to stream it and run at high settings and feel comfortable, especially not when it's like at first when it's not optimized. I'm thinking I'm probably going to run this at like medium settings. It's okay. I don't expect you to, but I'm not going to go and I can't go and dig up the image right now. Is all I'm saying. I posted it over there, I think, in my gaming section of my Discord. But yeah, there is a image in my Discord, which is right there. Google will find it. Yeah, exactly. You're just enjoying. If not, that's okay. Yeah, but if you want to image search it or go type in the Googs, go give it a Google. All right, fuck you then, game. I'm sure the infinitely wise Google will find you the information that you seek. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I'll be able to run it at high settings even. I only have 32 gigs of RAM, plus the streaming and OBS and stuff like that is definitely a pig and will use up a fair amount of my resources. So it's like, I don't know. At times I might be concerned about it. For minimum, yeah, exactly. You know, and then you think about like multiplayer. If I'm doing like multiplayer, it's like, dang, dude. I don't know. That plus you know, not being optimized yet. I don't know what to think. Nah, if I had 64, I'd agree with you, but 32 is like 32 is like almost enough. Believe you me, when I run things like even RE2 Remake, I notice it. I can't even imagine running like Requiem. Wait, what means what's is not optimized? You think you think that because it says 12 gigs minimum for the game that it's not going to be an optimized game? Lincoln? You think that automatically disqualifies it as an optimized game? I think they made a heck of a game already. And they've made other really quality games in the past. I'm willing to give them the benefit of the doubt on first blush and see what they do with it. Maybe. You guys could be right. We'll have to. I'm not making any prejudgments. Could be right. Yeah, it's still, we haven't seen anything. We got another 36 hours or whatever until we do start to see some things and see some people playing it and getting some results in. But yeah, I mean, all I can do is hope that it's good, and when it's out, it's out. Thanks for the lurk, Morin. I appreciate it. Hope you enjoy it. Thanks for being here. I need magnetite. I need magnetite. There's no such thing as a magnetite deposit in this game, is there? I don't think I've ever seen a magnetite deposit. Round here. And by around here, I mean anywhere in the game. I don't think I've ever seen a magnetite deposit. Now that I'm thinking about it. Both needing magnetite tonight? Yeah. I know another place where it is. I just don't want to run all the way over there. Because that one spot that I have marked drop down there, there is definitely magnetite over there. One. Oh, well, now I'm just going to kill all of you. Now we're having fucking crab legs for dinner. Yeah, we were going to play this nice, and I was going to leave you guys alone. Now I'm just going to fucking kill all of you. Where's the other one? There was 3 of you. Here, I'll just kill you too. Let's just go on a rampage. Nah, you ain't getting away. Come on, where's another one? Come on, where's another one? Fuck him. I am not in a forgiving mood. This one looked at me funny. I'm fucking crab legs for dinner. I'll grab one more magnetite just to be safe. Just to have an extra. If I can find one. Is that that's a diamond, right? Tough meat. Yeah, we'd probably have to like boil them for like 4 hours and then just blend them down into some slurry and then reconstitute them into like some kind of like, you know, like gas station sushi, like the fake crab meat type stuff. where it's like actually, you know, some kind of pollock or cod, but they call it like imitation crab. In this case, it's actual crab, but it's like some not normally eaten crab. But they sell it as like Alaskan king crab, but they like boil it down and mash it and run it through a slurry machine and like super nasty. You know, you grind it down enough and mash it back together and put enough spices in it. Hey, it almost tastes like crab. That's the brand name, by the way, too. Hey, it almost tastes like crab. And it's just that one dude. Yeah, potted crab food product. And it's that one dude that's just like... He's got the mustache and like the greasy stubble. It's like an old meme. Finally found the other magnetite that I wanted. Now we go back. And here's where our problem was before. Okay. So we're going to have to make our way over here and grab some bladderfish. And we're going to have to bladderfish our way out of this scenario where we're turning those into waters just to survive. I'm gonna have to grab like a ton of them. Pick up with a prawn? Nah. I'll be okay. I don't mind jumping out and taking a little damage. I'll be alright. I take a little bit of physical damage. Eventually I'll make my way back to the other base and I'll grab a heal kit and I'll be okay. There might be a heal kit maker back at this base too. I don't remember if I did one of those. I don't think so. But there's a chance. Sometimes I make them at all the places just because they're handy. Every 30 minutes getting a healing kit is really nice. First things first, though, we got to make our way back to this base as quickly as possible. Put away the prawn. No, I need that drill arm. That's my safety blanket. That thing keeps me alive. We do have a few spaces. Let's grab like one more for now, and then we'll grab a couple more after once we take care of our main problems. Step one, though. I think punching them in the face does more damage. Oh, sure, but the drill arm is reliable because you just hold down the button. Oh, I much prefer just being able to hold down the drill. It's reliable. I don't have to time shit.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're right, though. I'm pretty sure it does do more damage. Okay. good. Just under the mark, too. All right. About to come to our 4-hour stream. Drill is satisfying as fuck, bro. I'm just about to come to my 4-hour stream break. So I'm going to take a quick break, guys. I've been sitting on my ass for 2 hours. I like to take breaks every couple of hours to get up and move my little legs. Not so So let me quick step aside. I'm going to go fill up my iced tea because that's out. And use the restroom because I do have to pee. And while I'm away, if you want to, you can play along with some words on stream. I'll be on about, I don't know, a little over 5 minutes. Usually about 7 minutes or so. But yeah, words on stream, some silly videos. And I will see you guys in just a few minutes. Let's do Arnold. Arnold's funny. Arnold swears a lot. It's great. If you haven't yet, do consider following the stream. We do have anonymous follows, so there's that. And I will see you in, like I said, about 5 or 10 minutes. Back in a flash. Stay tuned.
It's showtime. All right, everyone. Chill.
Allow me to break the ice.
I need your clothes, your boots, and your motorcycle.
What the hell did you do to him, man?
I did nothing. The pavement was his enemy. Dylan! You son of a bitch.
Listen to me very carefully.
You are not you. You're me. No shit.
You know who I am?
I've seen you before. You're the asshole on TV.
Right?
Wrong. I want to ask you a bunch of questions. And I want to have them answered immediately.
But why should I?
Because I'm going to say, please. Drop dead! I don't do requests.
Huligani.
You got a lot of nerve showing your face around here, Hauser.
Look who's talking.
Prime Lapsity 4 wins. You're a funny guy, Sully. I like you. That's why I'm going to kill you last.
What you been feeding this thing?
Lance, come on. Don't bullshit me. Bullshit. 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 Bullshit.
Bullshit!
You said us out! It's all bullshit. All of it.
Jesus, you were gonna kill that guy.
Of course, I'm a Terminator.
I suppose nothing hurts you.
Only pain.
Hey, are you gonna pay for that?
Talk to the hand.
Come on, Bennett. Let's party.
Give us the girl or we'll take her.
Enough talk.
Into the boat! Into the tunnel! Get to the chopper! You did not make it, Victor.
Sweetheart, we're married.
Consider that a divorce. Hello, cutie pie. One of us is in deep trouble. I'm pregnant.
It might be a tumor.
It's not a tumor. It's not a tumor at all. Chill out, dickwad. Stop cheering me up! No problemo.
That's for sleeping with my wife. In a damn minivan.
Grant me revenge.
And if you do not listen,
Then the hell with you.
the hell with you.
The hell you will.
Who the hell are you? My name is John Kimball. And I love my car. You're shitting me. I'm not shitting on you. Hey, you want to be a farmer? Here's a couple of acres.
Here, cool off.
Yeah. Stick around. Knock, knock. Come sta? Give you a lift? You're fired. Your luggage.
You are stupid.
Hi, is that guy? Cone of phrase. Well, that hit the spot. To be or not to be? Not to be.
The Iceman cometh.
Hey, Lighthead! Hey, Christmas tree!
I love this song. This song's part of me. And I'm gonna make it part of you. That's all right. Keep it down.
What happened to Baza?
He had to split.
Doesn't anyone stay dead anymore?
This is war. Let's kick some ice.
Crush your enemies. See them driven before you. And hear the lamentation of their women. Born to be bad.
Guda! Drusba! Drusba!
If it bleeds, we can kill it. Now this is the plan. Get your ass to Mars.
You're late.
Traffic.
May I see your invitation, please?
Sure. Here's my invitation.
What killed the dinosaurs? The Ice Age! Grom. Frosty?
Mac.
Mac.
The riddle of steel.
And God doesn't want you to go in there.
Don't go in there, man.
When the God shouldn't have killed my dog.
You should clone yourself.
Why's that?
So you can go fuck yourself.
She's dead.
You lie!
I'm not a pervert. I just was looking for Turbo Man doll.
You want a Turbo Man for Christmas?
Forget it. I'm not gonna sit in your lap.
Bring the toy back. Bring the toy back to the carpet. Bring it back to the carpet.
Take your toy back to the carpet.
Take your toy back to the carpet. Take it back!
The first time in my life, I'm
Pissed off!
Give me the goddamn page! My name is not Quaid.
Stop it!
No, I don't stop it. I want my baby.
But I'm all woman.
My nipples are very sensitive.
Feel how soft my skin is. I want my Larry. I don't want to see you.
Stop being such a pussy.
Fucking shot me!
Just a scratch. I do not want to touch his ass. I want to make him talk.
Okay, make it quick because my horse is getting tired.
This hero stuff has its limits.
I need a vacation.
Oh, shit!
Shit.
Shit! God! Come on, you piece of shit! I'll die! We're going to play a wonderful game called Who is Your Daddy and What Does He Do?
I'm a cybernetic organism, living tissue over a metal endoskeleton.
Come with me if you want to live.
Who are you?
I'm the famous comedian Arnold Braunschweiger.
Danger is my trade. Now remember, I can break your neck like a chicken's.
You're mine now. You belong to me. You're not gonna have your mommies run behind you anymore and wipe your little douches. No more complaining. No more Mr. Kimball have to go to the bathroom. Nothing. There is no bathroom.
Shut up.
Shut up. Shut up.
Shut up.
Shut up. You should not drink and bake.
Fuck you.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you, asshole.
Fuck you, asshole. Fuck you, asshole.
Guy's a fucking asshole.
Assholes.
Dickhead.
Come back.
Sluts.
Bastards!
One ugly motherfucker.
What the hell are you?
Who the fuck are you?
Jesus, Marge! What the fuck? You blew my cover!
He molested, murdered, and mutilated her.
Cool.
Introducing Avada. This is Avada.
It's as satisfying to me as coming is. Having sex with a woman and coming.
Milk is for babies. When you grow up, you have to drink beer.
Freeze in hell, Batman!
You killed my father. Big mistake.
You've just been erased.
You are terminated.
See you at the party, Richter!
Freeze well.
Feature film. Your flight attendants are Susan and Lance. We're here to make your trip as comfortable as possible.
Excuse me. Don't disturb my friend. He's dead tired.
You can't do that.
Wrong.
Here's what I do.
When the governor gets here, call me.
This Green Beret's gonna kick your big ass.
I eat green berets for breakfast.
Right now, I'm very hungry. Seen those movies where they say, make my day, or I'm your worst nightmare? Well, listen to this one. Rubber baby buggy bumpers. You think this is the real Quaid? It is.
You are not sending me to the cooler.
I have my orders. Drop the gun! Yeah, that's right, drop the gun!
Hey, I'm a police officer. This is an arrest.
Freeze! Jeez. I'm a cop, you idiot. I'm Detective John Kimball. This man is under arrest.
Cocainum.
So who are you, man? Shit!
I'm the party pooper. Remember, Sally, when I promised to kill you last?
That's right, Major. You did.
I lied.
No sequel for you.
I'll be back. 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 I'm back. Get down. 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 Get down or I'll put you down. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Hasta la vista, baby.
Let off some steam, Bennett. I think we're back, right? Yeah. We're well after the get into words. Sorry, I forgot about I had to pee. I was like, all right, I'm gonna go and do my thing. And then I forgot to click the button before we went off. So yeah, it just took a minute. Back we are. It's not bad. I don't know about perfect. You know, it's not. Yeah, I thought about that. I was like trying to get it so that it had the both of the I have one of those that's all the way back at the fucking other base. Maybe I'll put the other stuff back or away and then just run back and get the 'cause I don't think I have a heal kit here either. I think I'm too beat up right now to be able to do this thermal plant and survive. Yeah, bro, we'll go down to the quad, man. Make fiber mesh. Creepvine, which I don't have. Fuck. It's always something. Who skateboards around everywhere without a shirt? Or he has like those, what are they called? The super baggy like shorts that can hold like a fucking 2-liter, a Walkman, like a whole ounce of weed, like fucking, you know, like a Lunchable, his phone, a Game Boy, and there's still room in there, right? You know, he's got those giant fucking shorts, right? And then he's got the backwards hat and the like tie-dyed shirt, full-size Bible or something. Yeah, something like that, right? Yeah, it's got to be one of those two things. Yeah, there are archetypes.
Captain.
Well, isn't this a fun, frustrating run back and forth because I keep forgetting things? And I almost did a mistake again. Get in there. Whoa. What? Gotta have those in the quad. I don't know much about their religion. Other than they don't get to have a lot of fun. They don't get to celebrate a lot of things. And that our boy Kevin Garnett and Prince were both. And that they did a lot for our community in terms of charity work. Gifted a lot of their time and money to kids in need and people in need in our community. That's about all I know about them. Because they've done stories on the fact that they're Jehovah's Witnesses. I was going to build a thermal plant and I'm almost dead, so I can't build the thermal plant until I go and get a reinforced dive suit and or a healing kit in me. Because I was dying from other things. So I'm on my way back to my base to repair myself, get a reinforced dive suit on me, and then go back with proper protection so I don't die. I'm just being inefficient, is all, Roxy. I'm just being inefficient. I'm pretty good at that. I'm pretty good at being inefficient. That's all. Ooh, but actually, hold on. Oh, I know. They are very aggressive with their, yeah, wanting to talk to you about shit like that. Yeah, I know. As part of their, like, thing, they're like, morally responsible or something to, like, try and talk to you about that. Like, one of their, it's like their, part of their, I don't remember what it is. I remember seeing it, again, it was, like, part of a whole story. Because they're such public figures here, or they were for a long time, and they are known members of that faith. I remember the, one of the newscasts did a story about that. I don't remember which channel. Damn it. I fucking hate getting up here sometimes, like trying to like get above these sight lines, getting up this water column. Giant pain in the ass. Also got a piece of fucking food in my snack. I hate that. Got it now. I always hate digging for it when I'm on stream. It's so... but it like hurts. It's stuck there in your teeth. Excellent use of proselytizers. By the way. Excellent use of the word proselytizers there, buddy. Don't like talking to strangers, but also it's not a big deal, right? Yeah. I'm about the same. Wait, what did I say? Says the streamer? Says what? What did I say?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
No, I totally get that. Like I've said, I'm a bit introverted too, man. But I can get on a stage in front of like 400 people and it's not a big deal. Like I can run around in a costume in front of 400 people and it's not a big deal, right? It's a totally different thing. I actually totally get that. I did forget to bring my titanium with me to... I totally forgot to build that back row of freaking things that I was gonna build. Damn it. No, you don't gotta explain that at all. I actually totally get that. I got another buddy, a very close friend of mine that's like that too. He can also be like, you can get on a stage and perform and sing and, you know, do like a Broadway play and then he, you know, it'll be fine, but right. So fucking annoying, man. Because you can tell, obviously, that the left side is shorter than the right side, and I just want to have it fucking even. And every time I click, it moves too fucking far over to the left. And now the fucking left side is way further over than the fucking right side. And I tap one time to the... I hit D one time. You can't get it fucking even. You interact with your audience, it's not like a stage performance. Yeah, but there's the anonymity between the camera and me and you. I don't have to like interact with you like you're 5 feet away from me and like look you in the eye and have a conversation with you. If there was like 30 of you standing in a room with me, I would be extremely uncomfortable right now, Lincoln. If there was like 30 people in the room with me and I was trying to chat with all of you, I would probably be like fucking closed off and like extremely quiet. You have no idea. I have like a lot of anxiety with shit like that. Yeah, exactly, Roxy. I'm alone in the room. This is very chill for me. I can chat with you and everything like that, and I can have a conversation with people and stuff like that, but as soon as I like get in a room with a bunch of people that I don't know, especially like a medium-sized amount of people, totally different. Like, I've had a couple of ladies that came up to me and they were like, oh my gosh, you're so mysterious and quiet and I love that and everything like that. And it's like, no, dude, I am like panicking on the inside. It's not me trying to like aura farm or something like that. I'm like fucking losing my mind and panicking. But yeah, thanks for the compliment. They think I'm being all edgy and whatever. No, I'm just panicking. I promise you. I mean, no, I think I'm being genuine. Like, this is how I genuinely am when I'm comfortable with everybody. It's just that when I get into like a large room, I can't feel that comfortable because I don't know everybody and I can't like, I don't know, there's all these dynamics and stuff like that and like, I don't know. There's all kinds of these other factors that go into it. It's weird. I don't know how to explain it. I wish I did. Fuck you, shitty plant. I hate you. You know, it used to be worse for me, too. I used to have anxiety a lot worse than I do now. I used to need, I was on medication for my anxiety. I weaned myself off that. I'm better now than I was, but they even were treating me with some medicine for it. I gotta go back and I gotta turn this salvage into the titanium I need, and then I gotta go make the actual grow bed that I want. Then I gotta plant this thing. Then I gotta grab my dive suit. These games get you with all those little things. It's like, there's always a step. Like I said, I'm just glad this can be a chill, quiet place. If you guys need to, if you're a little shy or introverted, you don't have to interact. And if you do want to, you can do so at your own pace, at your own time, whenever you feel like it. I don't require you to have to go out there and chat with us. If you want to vibe and lurk in the background, you can. It's no big deal to me. I know that some people like to just have the stream on to be a voice in the background while they're playing games and just be somebody to, you know, keep them company. I get that. That's totally cool, man. I appreciate it. I appreciate that somebody wants to hang out with me as their choice for the evening. It's really kind. There we go. Okay. Like, truly, I do. I wish this kind of thing existed when I was growing up.
They're eating her. And then they're going to eat me.
Hey, look at all these friends coming in. Is there a third one? Where's TK? Where's the third one? Where's the third one of you?
And then they're going to eat me.
Where's the third of you hooligans?
Oh my god!
TK joined late? Oh, you weren't streaming? Okay. Understood. I was expecting the triple threat. Hi guys, welcome in. What were you guys up to? Give you guys shout outs. You were playing some more Space Marine too? Okay. Give you guys shout outs. Thanks for the raids. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. We're doing some Subnautica. Here is a proper shout out for Ava. I'll get to 0 in a few minutes when I'm allowed. Appreciate the raid. Guys, you familiar with Subnautica? The new one's coming out in about 36 hours, something like that. I think it's like noon on the 14th or something like that. So we're just doing some like vanity projects. We're doing a little base building and stuff like that. This is our build. This is our main base right here. It's right at the edge of this mushroom forest, which is really pretty. It's got all these like, what are they called? I don't even remember what these things are called. These really cool looking rays. Seen it a few times, it looks fun, but also tend to get seasick easy in games. I mean, you're always under the water. You're never above water, so that's not really, you're not like bouncing around. Not really. So, I mean, it's very level. Everything is very level when you're doing stuff. So there's not really like, quote unquote, the thing that makes people seasick is when you're doing, I mean, sorry to do that, you know, but you know what I mean? It's the rocking back and forth on the top of the ocean that makes you sick. It's not this is very steady. There's no, like when I get in my little, best way I can put it, I've had issues with games like BioShock 1 and 2. So like, if you have problems, like if you're looking deep into that body of water beyond, right? Then what you have is called thalassophobia, which I have a tag for. That means that you're afraid of deep, dark pools of water where you can't see what's in them. And that's a totally different thing from being seasick, which you might have, Ava. It might be thalassophobia and not seasickness is what you might be.
30 seconds.
What you might be describing. Yeah. Which is deep, dark pools of water. And the kind of unknownness to it. It's like being on the ground but without gravity and having to worry for air. It looks cool. I hate the deep water. Yeah, I understand it. I got a friend of mine. He's my very first subscriber. He's probably out there lurking. He's probably already in bed, honestly. Or half asleep in his chair and he fell asleep watching a TV show. He has thalassophobia, so he hasn't been watching like any of the streams when I've been revisiting this game. He's got that. He can't watch this game at all. So I understand. Let's see if I can give Zero a shout out now. Zero, I appreciate you guys raiding in. There you go. Now we're just chilling and doing some Subnautica. So here's our base. The outside of it. It looks pretty cool. We got a little mech prawn suit. And then we got this cool little vehicle that we can pilot around. It's almost like a little Prius or something like that. And then this is our base. This is our room, our bedroom. It's got that cool view of the mushroom forest on the outside and stuff like that, right? Our little aquarium of fish. Kitchen area / eating. There's the vegetable garden. And here's our science lab that we built. Our little science equipment and storage. And here is the containment area with a couple of aliens. The Seamoth is a Prius. The Cyclops is like a Hummer. Yeah, something like that. Or maybe it's like a, maybe it's like a what's that? The Porsche Boxster or something like that? I don't know. It's like a really fancy, souped up crossover SUV or whatever.
They're eating her. And then they're going to eat me. Oh my god!
Look at this. Apparently it's Raid Womp Day. Hi there, Sweet Bryced Tea. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. How's everybody doing? Wow. Apparently it's Raid Womp Day. Hello, hello. We love Raid Womp Day. I guess so. How is everyone? Dragon Quest 1 and 2. That's I like those games from way back in the day. I think I might be on cooldown. Let's see. Oh, we can. Excellent. Let me check out your stream. Check out your stream here real quick. Small streamer, okay. Vibing, just relaxing, hanging out to some good music and fun gameplay. What kind of games do you play? What kind of games do you like to play? There we go. You were just ending your stream. It was like kind of stuck on the screen because I timed it just as you were just about to click the end stream button, so it was like hung and I couldn't get to your about page. Okay. Not much going on the about panel. That's okay. I'm sure you're working on those things. I still have plenty to do on my panels and stuff like that too. I'll give you a follow, and if I can, I will try and check out your stream when I have an opportunity. I appreciate your raid. Thank you very much. Guys, welcome in. I am Wampasaurus. You can call me Wampasaurus. Womp, Wampa, Womps, or Wompy. I am a variety streamer from Minneapolis. I do a lot of Souls content. I like to do crafting and survival games and roguelikes. I like D&D and films. And, yeah, a lot of times I'm playing those kind of games. Tonight we're doing Subnautica. I am trying to build my base. I'm working on a little bit of a vanity project for the end of this base. Almost jumped in without thinking. We're good. Yeah, and for anybody in the raid party, we do have anonymous follows here as well. So if you feel like clicking that follow button, we do have anonymous follows ourselves. So thank you for everybody that follows today. Love a bearded baddie, much like myself. Right on. Baldy. Oh, I am both. Yeah. What kind of games do you like to play? What kind of games do you like to play, Bryce? Not much room in my inventory. There's enough, I guess, but... Obviously, you're playing Dragon Quest. I played those games way back in the day. Played them when they were called Dragon Warrior. Why not both? Right, yeah, exactly. Why not both? RPGs are your go-to, but I play a bit of everything. Currently doing a 100-game challenge by the end of the year. That's a lot. Good luck on that. That is a lot. It would be too much for me. It would be too many games for me to play. I am more, I enjoy variety. I enjoy playing a lot of games. But I would, given that there's only like 200 days left in the year or something like that, that would be like one game every 2 days. That would be too much for me. Unless it was like play one game every day and it was like different NES titles, because those games are short, right? Like non-RPG NES games you can play for like 2 hours and it's not a big deal, but you know, like if you play Contra, you play Contra for a few hours, it's not a big deal. You know, Mario, something like that, you know, whatever. I totally get it. $33 out of 100 complete, but it's a mix of long RPGs, old arcade titles, and some other things. I get you. I mean, if you have 365 days, if you started this at the beginning of the year, right, that's a little more doable. I get it. I tend to want to spend a little bit of time on my games. But I haven't played a lot of the other games that are more, like I said, like certain old games like the NES titles, like the, you know, if you're playing like a Russian Attack, if you're playing a Rad Racer, or you're playing Golden Axe or something like this, Sonic the Hedgehog. These are not games that you need to spend like days at a time playing. So it's a different kind of vibe, right? This game if you play this game for one day, you're not going to get much out of it, right? Different kind of vibe. I've never put a lot of time into one game before. What is this right here? What is this right here? What is that right there? What is that right there? You look at that. You look at that and you tell me different. You look at that. You know exactly what I'm talking about. I don't even have to say anything. You can just stare at that picture. And you know exactly what I'm talking about. I don't even have to say anything. You still have that emote. You haven't even played that game in over a year. That's Marvel Midnight Suns, baby! You haven't even played that game in over a year and you still have that fucking emote. You played the shit out of that game, man. And good on you for doing it. You are a loyal Midnight Sun fan. There's no doubt about that. Started end of February. I typically spend a ton of time in games, but I wanted to challenge myself and really push my limits and kind of force myself into moving through my backlog effectively. Okay. So this is a gaming challenge. I mean, good for you. I'm doing a challenge. My current challenge is I'm trying to beat Dark Souls 3 Deathless with every character class. And then on top of that, I'm adding in a meme for each of them. So my current meme run is I'm trying to beat the cleric class while also not wearing any armor, which really sucks. It's really annoying. I'm trying to beat it with by beating all the bosses the main game and not dying once. And it really sucks. Been enjoyable? Oh, well, I appreciate that. It's been fun. The other night, Sunday night, when we just fell, that was just funny. That kind of felt like a Curb Your Enthusiasm kind of moment. Where it was just like, I was like anticipating me running up and at least trying to fight Wolnir, and then I just slipped right off the edge and down we went, and that was it. At least I have a good sense of humor about it. Like, at least I've gotten over the whole, like, this is bullshit and it's just frustrating me, and it's just like, okay. I'm just like, I don't know what to do though. My skill level hasn't risen to match the challenge of this particular run, and it's left me kind of scratching my head at times where I don't know what to do. You know? There's times where I'm just like, I'm not sure how to proceed. And it's left me a little... Don't! You don't want this smoke. You really, really don't want this smoke today. Please don't antagonize. Me today, Mr. Stalker. I appreciate you seeing the Dark Souls streams then. And for bringing all of your community by and trusting that I will provide them with some good entertainment. Yeah, I haven't played any of the Dragon Quest or Dragon Warrior, as they used to be called back in the day, games in a long, long time. Erdrick and all that stuff. Good stuff. What I'm trying to do is set up a line. I never played 1 and 2, so the HD remake, I'm finally able to touch them. Morally? Morally? This is not a biblical thing. How are you touching them morally? Was that an autocorrect? Was that an autocorrect moment? Well, how are you touching them morally? Playing them without piracy. Well, I mean, you don't have to talk about that. I mean, you could have just said, you know, well, I played them again for the first time, really. I appreciate playing the remake. Smile, right? Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. The dragons are finally moral. They finally tied the knot. As I pointed out to somebody, emulation is totally legal. Saying that you downloaded something is not. Saying that you like, oh, I went to such and such site and downloaded that thing. That is not. Right? And I will have to, like, you know, mod that kind of a comment. But if you just said, oh, I emulated, there's actually total legal standing for emulation. You can look it up. It's totally legal to emulate games. And I will not question how you happen to have a copy of that game. Understood? There's nothing that says you can look up the laws on that and everything like that. It's totally fine. But you wouldn't download a card. I would download a card so fucking fast. So if yes, you have no idea, dude. You have no idea how fast I would download a car, dude. They have no idea how fast we would all download cars nowadays, do they? Like that commercial nowadays, they don't even know. They don't even know how fast we would download our cars. Funny, actually. I would just want to figure out how to get away with it if I was pulled over. $3 a.m. for you? Okay, so you're on the East Coast, right? I'm in the Midwest. It's 2:30. Yes, please do. Anytime any of you raiders, that includes Ava and Zero and TK, you guys came in. Don't forget to get some after stream self-care. I do like to talk about that. It has been a long night for many of you. Please do look after yourselves if you need sleep or food or whatever. I do understand. Thank you for bringing your communities by. Anytime you guys need to take off. Okay, so we got that part taken care of. Things are growing slowly. We'll have some blood oil growing here. Eventually. It takes a while, so we'll just give this time, and then when the proper ones start growing, then we'll come back and we'll harvest those, and we'll, replant, etc. It's not a big deal. Then what we want to do is grab our dive suit and some healing and head back to our other base. You miss the Midwest sometimes. You know what I don't miss? You know what I don't like about the Midwest is like how most things close so damn early. I don't like how things close so damn early a lot of the times. I do like how I can go grocery shopping 24/7 here. I do have 24-hour grocery stores here. That really helps with my anxiety. Being able to go, if I wanted to right now, I could go up to my local Cub Foods, that's one of the chains around here, and I could go get some groceries. It's really convenient for my anxiety, not having to really interact with a lot of people. You were in the Midwest, everything food-wise tasted so bland. I don't have that problem. Minneapolis, St. Paul has a ton of really good blend of Southeast Asian, South Asian, and Central American communities that have moved here. There's tons of really good food here. Tons. I can go get Ecuadorian, Mexican, Thai food, Vietnamese food. It's fantastic. It's really great. If I want, Indian food, I can go find that too. There's a lot of, Middle Eastern food too. Really great. Oh shit. Like, what was I doing? Oh, we don't need that. We got the, go use that, and then, oh, 5 suits in here. Fantastic. Get that cleared out. Put those away, and I think we're good. All right, let's head back to the other base and get that thermal plant built.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Man. Welcome aboard. See, it's so much more peaceful when you don't have some stupid ghost Leviathan running around harassing you at all times in this area. It's so nice. Such a nice... I mean, you still got these guys, but like... you can go on walkabout. Great. Take out these idiots. Be an absolute menace. It's a lot of fun. All right. On the 5-hour mark, guys, there will be ads any moment. Be aware of that. So if you aren't a subscriber or have Twitch Turbo, there is going to be ads any moment. Up in about a little over a minute. Oh. I like my addition with my when the announcement pops up. I like the sad cat that I have with that in addition to the adge. That's one of my favorite emotes is the sad cat because he just looks so pathetic. I fucking love that emote. That is literally almost one of my spirit animals. Okay, we made it back. Let's put on our dive suit. Now, this should protect us from the heat, right? That's what this whole entire suit thing is about, right? This gives us protection from that. I don't think it helps with this. Hey, Smithy. Just want to stop by and say hi and let you know I found and killed the Crystal Sage second try. Let's go. Heck yeah. Onwards and upwards. Go get that. Go get that Cathedral of the Deep. Hell yes. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. It's a little disorienting trying to figure out which one to pick, but I kind of tried to walk you through it, right? How like phase 1 it's where the crystals aren't, and then phase 2, it's where the crystals are. Right? And it's always like, you know, if you're looking away, if you're looking in the arena, it's always either, you know, forward or to the left or to the right. You had some technical difficulties, so you had to stop. Right. Okay. But yeah, it's an interesting fight. I'm glad you were able to take him out though. That's cool. The real sage is purple, correct. Yeah, that is one of the things. But yeah, it's always phase 1. Oh, you're just about to get hit by ads. Phase 1 is always the not pile of crystals that forms, and phase 2, it is always where the crystals form that the purple one will appear. That is how you always tell. That's how you always find the purple sage. Purple sage is the real sage, and it is always that. Yep. Yeah, especially if you level it up a couple of times. If you go and get the Titanite scales first. Yeah, it makes short work of the crystal sage. It's really bad if you happen to, will the real purple sage please stand up? Please stand up. Please stand up. If you, if the sage makes the mistake of casting the homing soul mass around itself, when it casts that spell that surrounds it, it can't leave until all of those are cast. And so if you keep bonking it, it can't cast those, and so it gets stuck there, and so you can keep bonking it. Hey Finn, welcome in. It's good to see you. All right, so I need 5 titanium, 2 magnetite. One gold. Please tell me I remembered a gold. Please tell me I remember to leave a gold down here for that very purpose. Yes. Hey, Krim. I'm trying to figure out why this isn't working. So we've done a bit of vanity work on our other base, and now we're trying to get this online so that I can build a water filtration machine down here, because I keep on running into water problems, and I don't want our power. I don't want to have power problems. And I only have the one geo plant already. It's hooked up. I don't want this to become a problem. Right now I'm trying to get this stupid thing to cooperate. Okay, there we go. Trying to figure out why it wasn't beaming power back. Now we're at 500. Okay, good. Oh, it wasn't a problem. I just had to get it in the right angle. That it was, the beam emitter was working. Now that we have that, now I can do... Three of those, another... That's not a problem, though. Aerogel. And the copper is probably going to be the more annoying. I bet I don't have enough copper down here. I bet I got like 0 copper in this freaking facility. Oh, one damn bit. The last one should have worked. The line just went through the volcano. Yeah. It was weird. We got it now. We're in business. Now the problem is I don't have any copper. I gotta go find some god dang copper. Got gold. Still got a piece of gold. Oh boy. So we're gonna run back, get some copper. Need a lantern for bombs. But I want to get a water filter going. That'll probably go in here. I wanted to make this kind of the bedroom or something like that, but whatever. Classic Subnautica. Need more. Drill some with prawn. There should be big ones nearby. Maybe. I never understand this either. Like, why doesn't it have... That means that there's no copper nearby. Right? If I can't see it in the list, that means that there's no copper nearby. Because I've already found copper, which means if there's nothing listed, then there's no copper actually nearby. So, in fact, no, not really. The closest stuff would be back up at my regular base, which I have already drilled a lot of. Remember, there are silver and copper in the deep green brine rivers. It would already list it if it was, not within 300 meters at least. And I actually have at least one scanner room upgrade, and I have the speed upgrade too. I suppose I could add one more. 350. I was just gonna say I could add one more to the range and make it 400. give us a little bit more wiggle room because I think the this only takes a magnetite and stop and a copper. Need copper for that, yeah. Classic Subnautica. Motherfucker. Alright, so we're gonna go find some copper ore. Hey, we got our power needs out of the way, though. That's fantastic. At least we got that. At least we got that problem solved. Did we? Okay, we're good there. We got enough food to at least make our way back into that area. We aren't suffering from radiation. I don't think we'll need to worry about the radiation suit. Like, I wish it was something as simple as this, but of course this is all gold and shit. But I don't remember encountering any when I was, like, running around through this stuff. We'll check as we go back to this, cool lost river here. There's the other thing. These. Okay. Need to make an aerogel too while I'm at it, so scoop up those materials. Remember if I scanned this one. It didn't. Good. Sea dragon. Yeah, it's pretty fun. That's nickel, silver. Why? Stupid jump. I don't like this jump. Jump is a pain in the ass to make. Thanks, dude. Appreciate you bringing the homies by and you sticking around, hanging out. Get some good sleep, man. See you for Subnautica 2 in the next couple days.
Hello there.
Swear to God, you keep using that wrong. More silver, yeah. Is that lead? Nickels is money too, guys. Nickels is money too. I missed it. I missed some copper. You say there was some copper back down here? Way down at the drop? Like the big drop? At the bottom of the big drop? Is that what you're talking about? This. The big drop. Otherwise, I don't know where you meant. I don't see it. Unless it was back down in here. Drop back down here. It was down here. Because don't worry, we're not under any duress from any big bad nasties. This must be a known location of copper, huh? Thanks, appreciate it. Don't worry, this isn't a first playthrough. I don't mind people that know knowledge trying to help me out. Good stuff right there. Good knowledge to know. Now I'm gonna bring back enough for the whatever I need. And then some. Yeah, you missed it earlier, Krim. We killed that ghost Leviathan, by the way.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
How the fuck indeed? I'm just that good. And I'm just that mean. But yeah, you can go watch it back on the, you can watch it back on the VOD. Yeah, I straight up smoked that thing. I was yelling and screaming at it too, because I was pissed off. Because it kept on harassing me. And it hit me for like, I don't know, like 15 points of damage, and I just had enough. So I used the exact setup that I had right here. Lassoed it and drilled it to death. What you do? Start to take enough damage, you go and you hide for a second, you repair it, you go back to work. All you gotta do. Just persistence and patience and dedication to knowing that you can take it out. You can't do it to the adults, really. It's kind of tough. They do too much damage. But the juveniles and reapers, you can definitely take out. Yep. It's pretty fun. Now I don't have to worry about it anymore. No, literally tonight. Like 4 hours ago. Like 4 hours ago. Yeah, that's why I said you could just rewind the stream or whatever. If you wanted to. Yeah, you can go rewind the stream and watch it happen. Pretty fun. I was pretty pissed off at it. No, it's my second Leviathan I've killed. I'm gonna clip it later. post it on social media and shit. Perfect time for it too, because you know it's Subnautica 2's coming out. Oh yeah, I wasn't having any of its bullshit. Ooh. Ugh. Oh. Oh, do ba-dum-bum. 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 Copper wire and some text. Wait, I didn't grab. Did I grab? Holy cow, do I have so much titanium? It's so weird. What's because I don't need titanium? Because I do need titanium. Oh, it was only 3. I do need titanium, though. Hey. Okay. Okay. Now we got our water situation taken care of, finally. Now we can maybe start thinking about exploring the rest of this area. Fucking all I wanted to do was get some kyanite tonight and maybe start exploring the deepest part so that we could get some kyanite so we could get the what's it called? Prawn Suit Depth Module Mark II. That's how the night started off, and then it escalated from there. Because that's what happens. That's what happens. That's how it happens. You start with one thing, and then you escalate into like 7 more problems. Yep. Oh. Oh, well. That's part of this game. Okay. Kyanites. Let's see. Where do I want to go get a stockpile of food at the other place? And then bring it back here, like cure a whole bunch of food and bring back a stockpile of like food and shit. Maybe. Don't bring me down. Oops. Sorry, I'm thinking about like how I want to like do this in terms of like splitting everything up right now. Limited inventory. Or do I want to like just make a bunch of like, you know, more of these ugly ass wall lockers along this corridor here? Which is probably what I should do. I'm not a fan of these. They're okay. I get it. They're useful. I had them in my last playthrough. I had a whole bunch of them. I just think that they're ugly. And they have less storage space than the other ones. Just a personal preference. I just think they literally look like a work locker. Nothing, just me just deciding how I want to set up my base and what I want to... where I want to put stuff and, you know, how I want to organize everything. That's it. Because I got like all of this and all of these, but I have to make more lockers, so I have to decide like where I want to put, for example, lead before I start making anything. I've decided which locker I want lead to be, and I obviously have decided that this is where titanium is, and that this is where titanium is going to be, right? So like, what else do I want? Why not use the same formula to fuse space? Yeah, I don't want to build the cabinets again like I had before. Yeah, too few spaces. Yeah. And you can't build like lockers on I guess you can. Well, fuck, I didn't know you could do that. I think you could put it over the reinforcements. That's interesting. Well, that kind of covers up a really ugly spot with a less ugly spot. It's still ugly. Oh, it does stick out pretty far. And I bet it sticks out further than the... And we still have the problem of where do I put all the lead? Oh, I already had a place for all the lead. See, I'm making problems where I didn't have them before. Lithium there. I got lead here. You can build, but not the hallway connecting the rooms, I think. You just can't. You just can't not tidy up, huh? Okay, we got quartz and copper here. We put nickel here. Oh, but that's gonna fill up really fast. There's giant deposits of nickel down here. If I do this, now let's see what happens when I do this. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Look at how ugly that is. Look at how much that juts out. You see what I'm saying? Nickel and silver are the two I stocked too much on my first run. Yeah. Look at how much that juts out. That's like, you know, several inches out. I mean, because it's like, it's partly because of this like little spot right here, right? That's exactly what it is. Like, if I put it like here, it probably won't jut out though. Maybe it does. It still does. Yeah, sure does. That's interesting. There's like this phantom like area. I ain't too worried about that. I just need it to be at least good enough. I'm not OCD so much that it's going to drive me insane if it's not perfect. And it's not all lined up exactly. Nah, I don't care about that. That kind of stuff will eat at your soul. I can't be bothered with that. I just need it good enough so it's not like horribly ugly and so noticeable that you're just staring at it and going, I hate that. There's a streamer I like and I like watching during the day and everything like that, and people were like harassing him about like stuff being like, you know, perfectly plumb and everything like that. So he was like, all right. Does this look good, guys? And everybody was like, yeah, that's great. Is that good? Okay. All right. How about, is this good, guys? And just like totally trolling them back because they wouldn't shut the fuck up. You know, so everything was like crooked and like a little bit off and stuff like that, and just absolutely, and everybody was hating it and stuff like that. It's just like, you know, you gotta be dicks about it. It's like he's doing his best. OCD the fucking ass, but my OCD doesn't always bother me, right? I'm not gonna let it sweat me that much where I can't like function or it freezes me up like that. I'm just gonna be like, all right, I get it, but why people rage bait, right? For sure. Okay, so we got that. I think I'll leave this side maybe clear and just have these. I think 4 extras is plenty. Plus, I added that one. I should probably be good for now. If I need to add more, I can always add more later. Let's see. Wait. Do I have any silver anywhere? Sick. I guess I'll put the gold and the silver here. I don't know what else to do with it. I don't really have a lot of magnetite. I don't really have a lot of diamonds and shit. I guess I'll put it all there. I need to gather up all this and I need to make space, so we'll just do it like that. Got a whole bunch of this copper I need to gather. Like with cleaning, especially my car, got my car so city clean when parked on the street. I can see myself in the reflection from inside my house clean. Yeah, I do not have that. There's not a lot of like messiness in terms of like clutter, but it is definitely not clean. I definitely need to sometime in the next few weeks when it's nice and warm and sunny, I need to go in there with, I have one of those vacuums that has the cleaner attachments, you know, the little hose attachments that you can do the steam cleaning and stuff like that. I really do need to take that outside and work the upholstery a bit on my car. And I do have the removable whatever you want to call them, trays for the feet to clean all that stuff out that I really do need to empty and wash for the from after the winter times. I could definitely use that. That is for certain. I have not done that since winter time has passed. It's only just started to get warm here, like consistently warm, where it's been, you know, in the 60s and 70s Fahrenheit. Yeah, after winter time, it's only gotten into like warm days just in the past couple of weeks where I felt like, because I don't like doing it when it's only like 50s and it dips back down into freezing during the winter, during the night times, and doing that kind of stuff. I never feel like I want to go outside and do that. I want it to be like a warm day where I just want to be out there in my like t-shirt weather and shorts weather, where it's a nice warm day and I just want to air out the car and, you know, get in there, have all the window or all the doors open and, you know, give it a good steaming and stuff like that and get the upholstery cleaned out. But I do need to do that. It could use it. I know there's been a need for it on the passenger seat and the cup holders. I'd like to get in there and clean out the cup holders and stuff like that. I know there's been a couple of soda spills in there. What was I gonna do? Oh, I need some fishes. I need to gather up a couple of fishes. I need some food. Is there any other fishes besides the bladderfish around here? I keep seeing bladderfish, but I don't see anything else, and I'm kind of concerned that I'm not going to get enough nutrition. Yeah, go get some. I actually probably do have. I should check my shelves. I think I do have some car cleaning. Still have some car cleaning kit stuff left over on my shelves, either out in my shed or in another part of my house. I have a little shelf with like the various cleaning solutions and what have you. I should check those and see if I have stuff for that. I think I do. Enough for this upcoming year. I should do that. But I also my main concern is I got to get my lawnmower up and running. I want to go out and take care of my lawn before my association gets mad at me. I tried last year to fix, at the end of the year, I tried to fix the fuel filter and I failed. Hoping my brother gets back to me. I messaged him today. Sometimes it takes him a day or two to remember to get back to me. I'm hoping he gets back to me. He is more mechanically inclined than me, and maybe we can find a Saturday for him to help me figure out what I did wrong when I reassembled my fuel filter when I tried to clean it. It's like $80 or $100 to bring that thing in to get it cleaned at a like local shop. The dang lawnmower itself is like $200. So it's like half the damn cost just to bring it in to be serviced? No. No. Like, prices have become so unreasonable for regular folks to be able to have things. Yeah, the only ones that they have are the bladderfish here. I was looking for something more. I was looking for, like, maybe the, spinefish? Or, and I don't even remember if the spinefish are any good. The spinefish or the hoopfish? I didn't remember if they were any good or not. All I know is that there's bladderfish all over in this room. Not the end of the world. That's 7 hours. It's 6 hours. Should take a break. That is another 2-hour mark. I should take a break. There should be those transparent hoop fit. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was looking for them because I thought they were like decent. I thought they were like a little bit okay in terms of nutrition, but we're making do with the bladderfish enough. Not the end of the world. I'll survive. Especially now that we got the water filtration, I don't have to worry so much about making them into water. We at least have a supply of the good waters. And then we also still have these to have food. So we should be okay in terms of our food and nutrition needs anymore now. I think we'll be good. Our power's fine. We have plenty of geotherm. This is a stable base. So yeah, let me take a quick break. I'll try and make it as quick as possible. I'm going to get up and stretch. I did exercise today, so I want to make sure I'm stretching. And grab a new glass of water and all that good stuff. I won't be long. I think I'll just put on some music. Have you ever gotten pissed off by loud exhaust? My dorm is too close to the road. Not terribly. I grew up around a bunch of gearheads. Not really. No, my buddy's stepdad was a gearhead, so I was kind of used to it. I knew a bunch of old dudes that rented on cars. X2, you can't. I'm leaving for a break. Hi, X2. It's also break time. It's ad time. Hi, X2. Oh my god, it's X2. Too fucking bad. Yeah, I guess so. Deal with it. Oh, stream. Streaming no game. You're a big boy. I'll put on my big boy pants. I'm not wearing any pants. I'm wearing shorts. God, I feel like I'm on Facebook. Why were you not streaming a game? Why did you have no category? Guys that came in with X while he is typing. I fucking forgot, okay? Yeah, I figured. Friends of X2. All of you that came in with him, welcome in. I'm playing Subnautica. A lot of exhaust driving me mad when it's like 24/7, 365, but not normally, not if just a gearhead making adjustments. No, I understand, but like they would also like, you know, go out and take the, you know, I mean, they had like, you know, big old, you know, 385 Holly 4-barrel kind of, you know, setups with twin exhausts, and they were blaring down the street because they were practicing for drag races and stuff like. We're talking loud ass exhausts, loud engines. So I mean, I don't know. I'm used to it. Trying to find the time to get back to Final Fantasy VI. I keep waiting for you to play it because I want to see it because it's one of my favorite games of all time. And that's why I gave you shit the other day when you weren't playing it and you were playing Metal Gear 5. No, Metal Gear, was it 4? Was it 4 that you were playing, I think? It wasn't 5, I don't think. Maybe it was 5. It was 5? Okay, it was 5. I never remember. I didn't hate those Metal Gears, but I didn't find them to be no, I don't think it maybe it was the remake of 3. It looked pretty, but it was maybe it was 3 remake. I don't know. But it's not a big deal. I was just excited to see Final Fantasy VI, and then you were playing that game and I was like, "Oh, I appreciate the raid, bud. Thank you so much." We're playing Subnautica. I'm doing base building stuff. I've been running around with a grocery list basically the whole night. It's been fun. And we're chatting with people on YouTube about loud exhausts and motors and stuff like that, I guess. I fuck around with it a bit, but goddamn, that remake is a technical mess in terms of stability and video related bullshit. I saw somebody play it on PS5 and they had no issues. So I wonder if that is a I have work. Adulting early in the morning. Blech. Yeah, I know it's like almost 3 in the morning where you are out there in the mountains. You're a mountain man with that rugged, handsome beard of yours. Thank you for the raid. I do appreciate it, dude. Please take care of yourself and look after yourself. If you need to go get some sleepy sleeps and go get that adulting done tomorrow, please make sure you take care of you and your family. Welcome in, friends. I'm going to get back to the gaming then. The guys in the witness protection office told me to grow the beard. Shit. Yeah, I know. Yeah, dude, take care of yourself. Good to see you. Thank you for trusting me enough with your community. Gosh, everybody's raiding tonight. It's crazy. I don't know what's going on, man. How many raids do I have tonight? I feel so special. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 raids. Jeez. Man. You love the Metal Gear stuff. I liked 1, I liked 2, I liked 3. 4, I started to feel like it was getting a little bit much. And it felt too much like it was my problem. And I totally get that that's what they were going for, but it's not what I wanted. It felt too much to me like they were trying to have me play an interactive movie, which is not what I wanted. I wanted to play a game. I didn't want to, I didn't want to, I didn't want to have a experience where I'm kind of like setting down a controller for 20 minutes at a time and watching cutscenes and then playing the game for like 20, 30 minutes and then having another cutscene where I set it down for 20 or 30 minutes and then playing it again. It was just, there was too much disruption. I like having cutscenes, but I also don't like it where there was literally times where I was setting the controller down too often and there was too much, like, where I wasn't a part of the game, right? And then that was too much for me. And then 5, like, cut back on that, but it was still too much. And, like, Death Stranding at least had some novelty to it in the sense of, like, what it was about and the, like, kind of, like, interactions with your character and the way that you moved and interesting things like that, like the dynamics of like how you played the game and, you know, like you just the way that it felt when you walked around as Sam, right? Like when you were stepping, you felt like your character's like motions mattered for how you balanced and shit like that. And that was really cool. And yeah, I know 4 was like notorious for that. And that kind of soured me to wanting to play 5. So, but yeah, I just never got into that whole thing. I couldn't get into like playing 5. So I watched a friend play it. It looked cool. And I've seen a couple of other streamers play 5, but it was just never, I lost interest after 4 just kind of disappointed me because it was too much. Even 3 was a little bit like, there was a couple of times where I'm just like, oh my gosh. Like the last cutscene in 3 is like what, like 50 minutes, 40 minutes, something like that. It's insane. Like you can literally set down the controller at the end of Metal Gear Solid 3 and go make a meal, and you'll like, you know, still be in cutscenes. It's crazy. I don't know. Sometimes that stuff is a little too much for me. I don't necessarily want to sign up for a interactive movie. I want a game that has occasional interactions like that where there are cutscenes, you know. It's like once every few hours I'll get a couple of minutes at most of cutscene and then back to my game. I don't want 30-minute cutscenes. I don't want 25-minute, 20-minute cutscenes. It's just like, it's too much. But that's a different experience because that's like you kind of go into that knowing that it's mostly story driven. So that's a totally different experience because I played through like The Walking Dead, which is a similar and I think maybe even the same company. That's kind of a different thing, right? When you're going in knowing that it's just going to be a story, that's kind of a little different. Or like, what's the one game? Life is Strange. I think that was EA or whatever. Whoever made Life is Strange. That's a little bit of a different thing, right? You're making choices and you're kind of letting the story play out. That's a bit different for me than something like Metal Gear where the whole point is to like, I'm supposed to be a spy doing I don't know. It just to me, it feels a bit different in terms of like what's going on and the kind of premise. Do you know what I'm saying? Like the whole entire presentation to me shouldn't be like calling Metal Gear and Dispatch the same kind of games just doesn't feel right to me. They are not the same kind of genre at all.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I really enjoyed things like, you know, the Undertale stuff. I really want to play the Batman Undertale games. I watched a couple people play those, and I thought those were really entertaining. Right. And again, if you go in with the premise that you're going to be experiencing it that way, that's a totally different thing. But again, like, I was expecting, like, I'm going to be kind of over the shoulder, pew pew, action adventure game. Yeah, there's going to be a couple of cutscenes. Maybe they're going to be 5 or 10 minutes long, and then I'm going to get back to being a fucking action spy. I'm like gritty kind of, I'm like dangerous James Bond, but I'm an American, and, you know, I'm like shoot first a little bit, ask questions, but also, you know, the kind of gravelly voice, veteran, you know, etc. You know, fucking a fucking Snake, right? It's, I don't know. You know, lazy. I went through 2 through 4 so many times I didn't feel the need to do so. 4 trophies came in way too late. Also why I didn't get the achievements for 4 100%. I don't really chase, like, badging a game, 100%ing a game, platinuming, whatever you want to call it. I don't really do that. If I get it, great. I don't chase after that. I never do. It doesn't bother me that I don't. If I get some, there's a couple of games I have. If I get to like 90+%, I might see if it's like feasible for me to like be interested enough to want to do it. I usually don't worry about it. It doesn't eat at me. It doesn't really bother me if I don't do that. I'd rather just move on most of the time. You know, it's cool. If that appeals to you, you know, go get it. Go do it. If it gives you purpose, I have no problem with it. It just doesn't do it for me. By all means, if that gives you purpose, I say chase it. It doesn't for me. Motherfucker. Could only get the 2. Be like just short of what I need. I was trying to decide if I wanted to grab more of these because I knew I only had a couple in the whatever. The garden that I built earlier. I only grabbed the 3 at the beginning. Probably not gonna have very fruitful plants yet. Oh, you know what I can do? I bet I can grab some from here too, can't I? I bet these will turn into those plants, can't they? Please fuck off. that. This. I will kill you, Warper. Or at least stick a drill in your ass and make you run away. Just go away. Do it. Do it. Do it. Got you now, motherfucker. Idiot. Leave me alone. YouTube is so stupid with the way that it, like, auto mods everything. Yeah, fuck off. There you go. Oh, you want some too? You want to be fucking fish sticks too? Motherfucker? Get out of here. You'll be fucking sitting right next to him on the fucking Gorton's fish fillets fucking table. Dickhead. Drildo his ass got auto-modded. Get fucked. All right, 2 minutes, guys. I'm back to safety, so I'm going to pause real quick. I do have to pee. It's starting. Okay. That's nice. Okay. Might plant, I don't know, maybe. We'll see. Just thinking I might plant some other things in between too. But either way. At least I remembered that. Yeah, like some of this. Some of the ghost weed or some of the Gabe's feathers maybe in between those. I don't know. Or the papyrus. Just to kind of break that up. I don't know.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I just drank a mouth. I did not mean to do that. Oh, well. Here, Peeper, you're even sick anyways. Just get in my belly. Infected anyways. Infected peepers. Probably even bad for great. Another one. I haven't had a spadefish in a while. Please. That'll be good. We have some fruit at home. We'll have some of that stuff too. All right. Did all that. Anything I want to bring back with me? Anything we want to build? I think we're generally good. Oh, you know what I should do? Let's go scan the cuttlefish. Small gray-colored herbivore, the cuttlefish displays high levels of intelligence, curiosity, and attachment. Strangely, this species has not been encountered in the wild, and the scanned specimen had to be artificially hatched within an alien containment unit. Life cycle. In the absence of wild specimens, little can be known for certain about the cuttlefish's life cycle. It's possible that environmental conditions have changed, forcing the species to the edge of extinction and leaving its eggs in permanent stasis. It's also possible the cuttlefish has been genetically altered or even imported to 4546b from another world. Behavior. We do know that the cuttlefish is an herbivore which displays highly social behavior in its interspecies interactions. As was observed in Earth dolphins before their extinction, Sag, this creature seems to understand the concept of other minds, the prime indicator of true sentience, and attempts to communicate with a series of chirps and chirrups. Interaction. Evidence suggests the cuttlefish is capable of understanding and following simple commands in addition to assessing the emotional state of individuals around it and responding in kind. Assessment. Emotional connection between living creatures is an essential component of psychological health. Cuttlefish. Now, if I remember right, if I take this and bring it out, it will like go and like wander off, but like you can also like leave it in the cage or in the containment or whatever and try and find another one and bring it and give it like a buddy slash, you know, partner. But I don't remember how that works. Yeah, found the cuttlefish. I don't remember if there are other ones in the game or not. If somebody knows, though, they can definitely tell me about that. But I do not recall. Pretty fun, though. Pretty darn fun. Oh. Anybody? Maybe not. Okay, now what I wanted to go and do is get a bunch of fish and a bunch of salt. There was a deposit of salt. But first things first, we want to catch a bunch of fish. So that's step one. Let's go upwards first. Maybe not the time of day to do this, but why not? Never played around with the cuttlefish. Yeah, I know you get a Chivo. I got it in the first playthrough. It was a badge. Man's Motherfucker. You decide to attack me while I'm looking at a goddamn achievement? You little coward. You little coward. Come on. Do it again. Man, I hate that shit. I hate the little biters. So much. So very much. How many does that make? That's... Okay, I got 2 more spaces. 2 more. Apparently night is when it must be the best time to get these guys. Okay, I have scanned the hoop. Keepers are great to approach at night if you can catch them from the other side. They only have the one eye. So like there, if you can get from like their blind side, they're basically super easy to catch. Problem is catching them that way. If they can see you, they're like darting this way and that, and they're really annoying. I do. I don't want to use the last of them. I have nutrition bars and stuff like that. I've been saving them. And I still have like 2 or 3 left. And then there's probably at least 1 or 2, you know, chests over near the Aurora that I haven't like plundered. They probably have a couple of nutrition bars left. Yeah, probably. I don't want to use them. I don't want to drag them down there. I'm trying to... 5, one more. I have a plan here. Am I going overboard? I don't know. I don't think so. This is just like something, you know, to tide me over for a time. Because again, there's not a lot of nutritious food down there. It's literally just bladderfish, and bladderfish are about the bottom of the barrel when it comes to the nutrition needs. When you cook them, they're terrible. When you salt them, they're even worse. It's kind of one of those things. All right.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Understand. What I am trying to do is create a stockpile for myself for a while, because I might be down there a while and I don't want to have to keep worrying. I have some plants down there now and that'll do me for a bit, but if I encounter more problems, I'll be prepared, right? It just makes it easier.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Like, I knew there was like one like really close here. Not sure what you mean. Sometimes the game is jank when it comes to the animation for climbing up and down stairs. I don't know. It acts weird. Sodiums. YouTube recommendation, and I've never seen Subnautica. Welcome in, Christian Johnson. How are you doing? It's a fun game. It's spooky if you don't like the water aspect and you have thalassophobia, but I don't. So I just kind of am pretty chill about this game. Occasionally yell at the game, trying to kill me. But this is our base. It's our science lab that I've built. Our little aquarium. Eating place, whatever. Garden. Which... all right, yeah. Yeah, I love when the YouTube recommendations actually work. That means my hashtags and such are actually doing their jobs. And YouTube is like pushing that content to you. So that's great. Hope you enjoy your time here. We are near the end of our night, but yeah, we are about to just go back. I'm literally just prepping, finishing prep work to go back to one of the deepest parts of the game, as Krim said. Yeah, we're getting deep into the game. I'm trying to kind of wrap up this gameplay because the new one's coming out very, very soon. So our hope is to try and get nearish the end of the game tonight, or at least get ready for tomorrow to kind of maybe get near the end of the game tomorrow, so that when 2 comes out, we can launch right into that as soon as possible. Yeah, it's tomorrow now at this point. Yeah. I say tomorrow because it's like, for me, it's like I'm going to go to bed and then I'm going to wake up, and it's not tomorrow until either it turns noon or I wake up, whichever comes first. Do you have anyone to play with? I have not decided to play with any multiplayer yet. I want to see how the game even plays first. And then there are other provisos to that too, Krim. Like, I don't know you on Twitch. I only play with people that I know on Twitch. And you would have to be a part of my Discord and stuff like that. There are provisions to me playing with people, but I haven't even decided if I'm going to play a multiplayer. I want to see how it runs and all that. Say, I'm jumping on my seat, but I'd be lying because I'm lying down. There are definitely provisions to playing with me. Okay, I think everything's set. You ain't got the money. Yeah, I understand. Fair enough. It is not a bunch of, it is not free. If you have Game Pass, it is available that way too, from what I understand. It is also available on Game Pass. Yeah, see, I got 3 of the nutrient blocks. So I did have a few. All right, and I was hoping that there would be some waters. I guess I could take some salt and make a couple of the lesser quality waters, because I do need to bring some water with us. Maybe we'll do just that one other thing. Real quick, we'll run. I think it's up here that there was a table coral. I don't want to eat up all of our table coral supply. Yeah, there's a free month, you know. There's a easy way to play it. If it works, you're welcome. If it works, you're welcome. There's a free way to play it. Play it for at least a month. Wouldn't that be cool? Yeah, apparently this game is going to be available on Game Pass day one, so... The new one, I'm sorry. Subnautica 2 will be available on Game Pass, from what somebody said. I understand. That is available on both Xboxes and PC Game Pass. I have PC Game Pass myself. I'll never own another Xbox. We kept the laptop. Oh, worth a check. No harm in checking, right? Not the full. Well, and again, yeah, they won't have the full game for a while. Early access is the only thing that's available, and it won't be the actual game and the full access to the game for months, maybe a year or more. Right? People always get excited thinking that early access means the game's going to be released, and that's going to be the full game release version, and certainly not the case. There will be bugs, there will be optimizations that need to be done, there will be some things that go wrong with it, there will be some things that break the game, there will be some updates that completely crash your shit. It is something I go fully walking into knowing that there will be problems. There will be nights that it kind of ruins my shit. I accept that. Salt is part of it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Part of the experience. Two more back out of the cabinet that I'd put away. All right. So now we make bleach, and we make bleach. Bleach. We are loaded up. Let's go get it. I'll show you where we are. You're new here. Never bothered by spoilers, right? Whereas I obviously am. At least a little bit. I'm not going to be like horribly... I'm going to be frustrated if things get spoiled, but I'm not going to be like... I'm not going to let somebody ruin my day by doing something like that, by baiting me, by trolling me. You know, I will ban them. I will, you know. We'll probably like yell at them, but hopefully nobody's a dick. I just appreciate just being able to enjoy things. You had enough? I like how it doesn't even like the word bald anymore. You can't even say bald. Thought police are in full effect on YouTube. The thought police are in full effect on YouTube. Pretty soon it's going to be like, the word the is offensive. The word the has been held for review. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it was the word drill. It might have been the fact that you say drill his, you know. But still, it's so ridiculous. Well, you spelled hair, you forgot the I in hair. But, I don't know. It's just like so many words get, so many sentences and such get auto-modded over on YouTube. I don't know if it's their auto-modding tools. And that's because I don't have a YouTube partnership still for having 500 subscribers or whatever, but yeah. The moderation tools on YouTube are definitely far behind the ones on Twitch. I don't think it's anything like that. I think you just have bad moderation tools. They need to update and catch up to what I would consider to be, you know, kind of what should be considered the standard. I mean, they're not being literal, Finn. They're not being literal. They're just making a point that it's just like they're trying to hold hands and just being a little too like, you can't say any words. Oh no, they said, you know, they said the word bald. Oh no. There's ads. That's 7 hours. Nice. Okay. YouTube's just whack. Oh, cheats. 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 That was great. Like, I wish I could salt, like, I don't know how it would do, but I wish I could salt lantern fruits or salted Chinese potato plants. Like, why can't I have salted fucking potatoes, man? That sounds delicious. Why can't I have salted Chinese potato plants? That sounds like fucking potato chips, and that sounds amazing. Who doesn't like salt with their potatoes? That's what makes them good. By the way, if you've never done it, poke like yeah, stuff like Mortal Kombat and everything like that, and all the when we started getting all the age ratings on all the video games. So stupid. What it reminds you of, yeah. Yeah, and that's good because unfortunately, if you were, I would have to ask you to leave since my stream is a mature stream. I ask everybody to be of a legal age. Since I am talking about mature subjects and swearing and such, I do not want some angry parent coming in here and being like, you said the MF word, or you said somebody was a fucker, or something like that. You know, I don't want to deal with you. Get out of here. It really is impossible to hit these things. Yeah, 100%, and I have no qualms about saying so. It's just I'm not here to be a babysitter. That's what it boils down to. I think that's mostly what it boils down to. That should be better. I haven't seen a good, decent rated game in ages. I finally linked my phone number to Twitch. Congratulations. Oh, that's good water. Thumbs. This is a really pretty part of the game. I'm not going to go too far in here with just the Sea Glide. I just kind of want to poke my head around and see how far this part goes here, because I don't really remember. Well, we got everything for a journey, so let's set ourselves up. I'll go without. I'll leave the radiation suit behind and take the reinforced one. I suppose. So I can leave myself a little bit of space. Welcome over. I see you. You are here now. do require a phone verification because there was some really, when I first started, it was like, I don't know, a year or two ago, there were a couple of really icky people that were trying to come in and be just real jerks. So I just turned that stuff on. I don't care. If you want to chat my channel, go, do that stuff. If you don't, okay, I don't care. It's not that hard. Welcome in, Krim. It's good to have you over on Twitch. Sorry, Finn. It looks like you're on your own on YouTube now.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, it was disappointing that people were trying to be that way and that I had to do that kind of stuff, but I also have to safeguard both me and my community from trolls like that, and it's just like, okay, yeah, you got it. As soon as you want to, ruin something, I will slowly take it away. There's other things I've had on my stream too, and I have taken those away too. I used to have a little thing that would show off who would gift bits and who would gift subs and, who was the last person to subscribe to my channel and stuff like that. And, a couple of people started gifting to what I would consider offensive things. And so I took it away. I was like, okay, you want to put ugly things into that? Then I'm going to take that away. Being sassy. No, I've had some icky stuff. That is not one of them, but I was just like, yeah, no. Took that away. Couldn't have the nice thing. No, that's what I'm trying to find and see. I know what they look like. They look like a little they look like the crystals that those crystal ladies will try and sell you, you know, the scam ladies with their healing crystal shit. Right? They look like that bullshit. Buy my healing crystals. They look like that bullshit. Well, I haven't seen one yet here. I know they're around this area, but I don't remember where. I thought they were in the lava, but I don't remember which part of the lava. I thought that it was down in the lava. That's why I keep looking down in there. But I don't remember exactly which parts. And I don't have a lot of room. I only got another 100 meters I can go down too, so I'm trying to be careful and make sure that I don't go too far down because, you know, I don't have the depth too. It was huge and close. Kind of both. But if I can find a couple of the kyanite, I can build the Mark II and then I can go to whatever it is, 1,500 meters. I'm tempted to take the drill arm off to see if I can kill one of those things with a single punch. I can't remember if you can single punch those warpers to death. I'd like to just take one of them out. Because I know the drill does less damage, as somebody pointed out earlier. I'd like to be rid of that so it stops harassing me while I'm down here looking for the kyanite. Well, the problem is that this isn't going to do the same damage. It's not quite the same. I'd have to remove the upgrade. But yeah, I think the punch would probably knock it out, right? Getting dangerously close to the bottom. Getting dangerously close to my depth. Crush depth. Of course, I can just hop out and start swimming around with my sea glide, but there's also the risk of the warper here. Which is why I was saying what I was saying, because if I can kill the warper, then I can just kind of slide around with my sea glide safely, do my business, find the kyanite, and then get the heck out of here. So I have my dive suit. It'll at least give me a modicum of protection. It's a diamond. Basic fist deal 50 damage. Drill is 28 per second. Yeah, and it takes 100 to kill one. They have 100, so I'd have to hit them twice. And they always warp away as soon as you hit them. And I don't think it staggers them. I don't think the punch staggers them. Let's give it a try. I'm currently not using the drill for anything. Like, this doesn't do me any good right now. I don't need Titanite immediately. What I do need is this warper to be dead so I don't have to be harassed by it. And I can look around for kyanite in peace. Pushes them back a bit. That's cute.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I don't know if or how many of those things I've ever killed. I know it can't be many. Such little pricks. Give him the old sting like a move like a move like a butterfly, sting like a bee. Yeah, for sure. 100%. %. This feels like some kind of sci-fi movie, like the end of a sci-fi movie. Like dramatic villain fight. Doesn't it? Where I'm like fighting against some alien menace. Menace from the deep. Who will win this battle of wits? Can man survive? What lies beneath? This motherfucker's stalking me, trying to kill me. Motherfucker is 100% stalking me, trying to kill me. %, trying to kill me right now. Is not letting me repair my damn prawn suit. Trying to kill me. So bad, dude. In a battle of wits at the bottom of the ocean. Who comes out on top? One man in his prawn suit. $40 damage. This is about to happen, yeah. I wish you could have your choice of English accent instead of just like that kind of proper British, and then like in Sub-Zero it's like, I don't know. He's like some kind of again, more posh. It'd be funny if you could have like some. Fuck you. It'd be funny if you could have like some, you know, some chap from like Liverpool or something like that. Or some, you know, East Ender with a rough accent or something. That'd be kind of funny. Oi, what's that about? You need some water? That'd be kind of fucking hilarious. Yeah, but I want it in game, not just like a sub thing. I can already do that. Like I already have Brian TTS over on Twitch. I'm talking about like something in game where I could have like, you know, seek fluid intake. But instead of that, it would be like, oi, get some water in you. That'd be some funny shit. Oh boy. I don't know where this thing is fucking going to. It's not teleporting back down here where it actually wants to fight. It's being a little shit now. It's playing hide and seek. Chicken shit. Hey, Gav, you want a kebab? You know what I mean? That'd be funny. I gotta pee. Hold on 1 second. I'm disappointed. I mean, you know, come on. Why not? Why the heck not? If I can lure it down here, I have a new plan. I don't know if it's going to work, but I have another thought, another plan, another idea. My fucking suit, okay?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Didn't work. I didn't have enough time to charge up my fucking thing. Fuck you. I'm gonna try and stasis it and then punch it to death. So now you get the idea. It'll just be funny, just something different. I think we need to find some magnetite. Brother, we're low on our aluminium. Look at that, I found some kyanite. I accidentally stumbled upon some fucking kyanite too on top of it all. Wait, is this the drillable type? And not just the grabbable type? Huge find. Drive me mad. In other words, I'm able to say correctly over here where I'm at. You get shit for it. Not being able to say aluminium. Oh shit, there's another one. How'd I miss this one? But that's what it is. It's aluminium.
Seek fluid intake. Vital signs stabilizing.
I believe it's something like this one. I'm a little lost here. I feel like I'm almost there, but I'm also a little lost. Kind of going the right way, or am I kind of going the wrong way? I feel like I'm missing the place that goes back to the tree. Wherever in the heck that is. Thank goodness I remember that camera 6 was the last one that we built, and that's where the new base was. I was like, I'm pretty sure I can focus on camera 6 and it can mostly get us back home. Woo, man. Spicy. Ay, 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 ay. Five titanium, 2 Huge progress. Huge progress. 1,700 fucking meters, baby. Let's go. Oh, man. Huge, huge progress. I don't think there's anything further. I think the sea moth is at the maximum because I don't think you can get a kyanite requiring sea moth one. I think there's only the Cyclops one that requires kyanite, right? The Cyclops one requires the kyanite. Oh, maybe it's just the nickel. Oh, okay. No, there it is. Mark III requires the kyanite, right? And the plasteel and all that good stuff. Cool. Oh, that feels good. So, let's scoop this up. Real thing. Okay, I think we will save all the rest of the fun and the excitement and everything that comes with everything that has to do with the kyanite and the depths of 1,500 and below meters for the next stream. That is an 8-hour stream. That is a long time. So, I'm going to save the game. Altera Corporation. Save the game again. All right, folks, if you're over on YouTube, I'm going to say goodnight to you first. Thank you all for being here. Good trip. Thank you very much. Thank you everybody for being here over on YouTube. If you enjoyed the content, and I sure hope you did, please do consider clicking that subscribe button if you haven't already, and the like button. It helps people like yourself find the channel, helps the algorithm, all that good stuff. It was a lot of fun. we made a lot of progress. We got some stuff done on our base. We got some stuff done on our other base. We fought some monsters. I'm going to go clip that fight with the Ghost Leviathan and put that up on the social media. That should be a good time. But yeah, thank you, YouTube. You guys take care. I'll see you next time. Take care. Bye-bye.